Just row. How much longer? Well, we are in the last zone. We are trying to do the last few side quests and then upgrade to 9 out of 8. So, probably not that much longer, but I guess more than 2 days still. Mostly because we got similar challenges that we had earlier, of course, to fight, right? So we would need to have level 10 fully maxed out skills and so on and so forth, which means a little bit of grinding, getting the skills and so on and so forth. Although, that might be much easier actually. I'll show you later why. So, probably not today, but not completely impossible. And I assume if we don't do it today, we finish it the next time. Then of course we play some other Bushia. Or Xiangxia or Murim or whatever else. Well, on Wednesday that is. On Wednesday. Tomorrow, seeing how much hay fever I got and that at the start of the holidays, probably no stream. And on Friday, I don't know, we could maybe start the Long War. Because I think Total War, Three Kingdoms, even if you only play a little bit, it should play more than 2 hours, and since Lucky continues tomorrow, that's probably more something like for someone when there's more time. That actually. DLC not in the library? What? Am I using a DLC for this? That can't be. There might be the soundtrack actually, because yeah, I actually don't have the soundtrack. Oh, the soundtrack is for free though. I do not have the soundtrack. Yeah. Oh, this is completely different, I have no idea. What is that? Weird. Anyways, who cares? Important part is that you're welcome to another round of Tale of Immortal. Today we should make a grand step to actually finishing the game. I suspect probably next stream, only if you're super duper lucky today, but next stream sounds suitable. We're actually finishing this and then we start some other Wuxia, Xiangxia or Murim game on the Wednesdays. So, like I promised, right, I grinded quite hard on my own a little bit to get a few things ready. Namely, the artifacts. I got 3 of them now on the Enlightenment level. And I leveled up the spirits as much as possible here. I got all the artisanship to 620 or higher, which is a maximum in the level 4 region. And I even got very lucky and got a new bodyguard from our imps, which is of the 9th realm, so a bit stronger than we are, and human. His skills are maxed out but not yet leveled up. He would be getting quite a bit stronger still. Basically, you can get everything to the max level of the item, in that case to orange, in that case to red and so on and so forth. So he can become quite a bit stronger still, but we got him at least. Now, we're basically as strong as we can be right now, without leveling up. We got a few quests, well, quite a few side quests in fact, which we can still do. I'm not sure which of these we actually have to do or should be doing. So actually it's a good question, I don't know that. And it could be that they are on a higher level just to fuck with me. So we're actually going for the level up directly. So, To do this, we need 5 nether items, and to get these in the various places on the map, there are 5 nether caves or something similar that we need to find and condense a nether seed there. To get access to the first one, we need to go somewhere here and get some thing of the illusory bamboo forest, and then we can access that part. Now, I also went to the new region. Actually, the new region is a bit different than the other one. Basically, you have no fights between other sects there. You are united against the demons, and you basically got some cultivator slash demon war that you're taking part there, all by still leveling up, obviously, right? And thanks to that, you got stuff like the Alliance Council Hall. Doesn't do really much, just that every sect is part of that. I guess you can become the council leader somehow. And you also got the main manual pavilion here, which, as you can see, actually got some good stuff in there. Look at all these red manuals that are available for the taking. And textbooks for herbs, for example, and so on and so forth. If we had these battle contributions, of course. What I'm a bit worried about is this one here. It says, can be used to condense nether seeds, which we kinda need, so it might be that we need 2000 of these to actually condense the things that we want. Let's take a look at this. Do we have that? No, we don't have any of those. Besides that, we got some normal missions, like, I don't know, do various things here, right? Beat people up, and then you get, in this case, for example, 150 battle contribution, here 100, and here you got 200, stuff like that. And you can also hunt down various nether demons that basically have attained human form and are our enemies. I took that here once to check it out. I could beat his human form, but then he transformed and had around 74 million health or so. And that's the easiest one. In other words, we are not ready for that, not by far. We need to level up first. Now, where do we need to go? Apparently down here, in the Yongning branch. This is where we will be going, of course. Also, our sect, of course, came with us. As you can see here, we got nothing for our missions here, because that's part of the Alliance stuff, right? But we still got our treasure pavilion, where we can, of course, still buy various things. And of course, we also got a manual library, our own one. So, there are things to do. But anyways, we need to go down there, and let's hope that we actually can beat them. I haven't tried it yet at all. So, we arrive at the illusory bamboo forest. Yeah, let's just go in and see if you can beat them or not. Oh, it looks... Oh god, it's one of those. Well, let's not take any damage then. As much as possible. It's not that difficult actually. Plus we didn't really take that much damage. I can just stay there where I am, I guess. Ah, hit me once, hit me twice. So it's not that much damage, it's fine. There we go. We easily outlasted it. So, but what does it do for us? Well, we find a shade-like green bamboo apparently. We cut it open, get a gemstone. And apparently we needed that for something. And now we can access something. Hopefully we can actually do that. And we don't need to condense something where we needed the other item for that. We enter the cave and see a male cultivator there, lying prone on the ground. He has a menu in his hand. And reach forward to a purple bead not far from him. As he wanted to take the seed, but he failed. We got the seed and a manual out from that. The manual is... well, it's level 9, I guess, which is neat. Oh, there's some additional effect to that now. The Mulberry Picker Sutra. Now that my grandpa is gone, I will become the guardian of Yukong Village. dealing damage to monsters has a chance to drop spirit stones. Why would I ever take that? Also, it's only orange. But yeah, we got our first seed actually. Okay, so I guess you could spend 2,000 of these. Yeah, total skip, right? I guess you could spend money to condense it, or maybe we need all 5 to condense it, this item there. I don't know, let's just go to the next ruin, that was easy enough. The Wind Charm and Hua Feng, which apparently is somewhere in Lei She or so. Lei She is down there, that is just where ice has made a mark. Here, that's where we need to go. So, let's just go to this sect here. Alright, to our sect here. And teleport to the next spot. This is probably the closest one. Now, can we actually reach that spot? Probably. See, we are progressing. 9 out of 10. And this one was easy, so hopefully you're also easy. We have the location and see 2 great beasts fighting each other. Suddenly a yellow-colored note catches your eyes. It's a wind charm. Oh, we need that. And of course, now they fight us. It's a Goliath, Crab, and a Sixel. You don't look like on the picture, my buddies. You have how much? Oh, that's not much. They only have 500,000 each. The worst is that our support is a male, so well a male beast, I guess. And even worse, don't tell the Deb, he uses sword. I know, terrible, right? Imagine that. Using sword. Well, it's not us, so it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, the worst timeline, right? Let's use our rule field. Did it just die? I actually just died! What the fuck happened? Did I save before? Was I standing in the green stuff and took damage all the time? Not indeed, Josro. Double not. The naughtiest of knots. Yeah, misread it. It wasn't 600,000, but 6 million still. Yeah, what just killed me, man? Yeah, it was before that. Oh. Not exactly before that. Male cultivator, blah blah, we get our stuff. Holy ruins, blah blah. Okay. Not too crazy. Still, what had killed us? It's still in the same spot, so this is good, I guess. Let's eat a few candies. Upgrade our health some more. Do this again. I mean, I got 112,000 health points, right? So, it's the same once again. Let me check that. I had 6.2 million. Yeah, that makes it a bit more different, huh? Difficult. Alright, let's use my artifacts. All of them. Check their skills? I could, but just because I didn't read what they actually had. I thought, yeah, it can't be that they have so much health, right? That's impossible. So I only used half my skills for real, but I thought I could just coast through it, and I couldn't. They already destroyed our sword, which does damage. We got other things. That is the ulti from our support, from our pet. Oh. We already destroyed like 4 million or so. A bit more maybe. And as you can also see, you can take any damage so far. Not get hit. If you can, please. Few resummons. Absorb them, but no, I want blood now. I'm out for blood. Oh, actually, I hit E now by accident, but it failed anyway. So I want to hit F for summoning them, but I guess it's fine. Still under the RC. I can do it. It's because of a skill. Basically, you see the red bar is my health bar, and below that, the orange bar is a shield bar. And basically, what I do is I transform nearly all of my health into the shield at the start of the battle. And then through either items or your various skills, I can still load that bar up a little bit. Alright, we got the charm. Where do I need to go now? Only part of what I need, right? I got the charm, but where's the rest? I should read what I'm supposed to do. Use the wind charm. Okay, okay. In fact, it is. Oh, it's not that one. Where did I get that? It's Warlord's Phantom. You convert your vitality into a shield, and after that, it gets converted back. It sounds it does nothing, because it's the same thing, right? But you can still upgrade your vitality via other things, so in the end you actually got more out of it. Anyways, using the wind thingy, is it special? Yes, it is. Need more life leech? It's fine. Normally I got more than enough, it's just in these single battles where it's not as useful. Alright, figured out where it is. Pretty close. That is often when you see me fight. I recover a little bit of health, passively. But our build is not the perfect one for life leech. However, the main issue actually is our tower ability that Deb made me. It actually kinda sucks for us. There would be better ones. But it's fine. Just concentrate and remain in the mind C to see through the illusion apparently. Okay, we comprehend the nether beat. Monsters transformed nether will keep appearing in the mind C, okay? If we are attacked, the mind C will be eroded. If it's completely eroded, I will lose the battle. Periodically, mind spirits will appear. We need them to fix the erosion and recover stats, including a bonus. Okay, so... What? So I can move, right? I can move, so basically, don't get hit. If you can, collect all the shit. There. That's what we want. And see, my vitality already has recovered quite a bit by now, right? And we just do that for a certain amount of time, I guess, and then we will auto-win? Is that the idea? Oh, there, Arcane Serenity has appeared for a few million. Let's summon a friend. And get some power upgrades. Oh, let's not get hit by this. I don't want to get corroded after all. Since I hear that it is bad. What's that thing? More to the side? Because I'd rather not be in there, you know? I can't use skills right now. There we go. I mean, that sounds easy enough, right? I can't use items. What do you mean I can't use items? Oh yeah, it's our mine something thingy, so I guess you can't use items. It's a shame, because I kinda would have liked to use a few attack items to do more damage. I can barely shoot half the distance that I need to do. Not the most crazy of fights ever, I guess. But we're slowly whittling it down. There we go. That should be the next one, and indeed it is. Another stupid manual. The Misty Nimble, or whatever that does. But again, only orange again. And who wants that? Nobody, that's true. Alright, let's go to the Tempting Valley. It is up there. It's a bit in the nowhere land, I guess, huh? I guess teleport to the sect here maybe is the shortest way? We'll see. Probably can't do it on time anyways. Time should probably run out beforehand. Actually it does not. Teleport to the Sea and Mist sect. And check out that one here. Since I learned my lesson, I'm going to save yet again. Would be a shame if I died a second time. Alright, we are in the Tempting Valley. And we are being attacked by some monster. Survive for 60 seconds, that should be okay-ish, right? The main monsters are a bit of the nasty variant. Stupid weasels that I hate the most. Well, no, they're foxes. The weasels are the guys that duplicate themselves and have the bow. But the foxes have this auto attack that goes after you. The homing attack. On the other side though, if I kill one of those, I heal from that, so that is that. Get some additional support in, just in case. No need to take damage when you don't need it after all. Alright, I guess I get now the item for the third location. Yes, you get the Tempting Soul, and we see some kind of cavern down there. Alright, there's some purple beads, and... oh, we get it directly. Okay. Now we need the Jade Court Ice Palace. Well... crazily enough, it's an ice location. So maybe as early as next month we can already start... becoming Reborn. Which, to be fair, is quite quickly. Right, we should be able to teleport from here on too, I think. So ice. Here. He would be the shortest one, but they don't allow us access. They kinda hate us. They hate each other. While we're here, let's repair my used artifacts. Every use makes them a bit worse, and if you destroy them, or if they get destroyed in battle, they're also getting a little bit worse. So you need to repair them from time to time. Now where was the stuff for that? Ah, here. I think we need the earthly materials to repair stuff. Forge, repair, go. Oh yeah, also need things to repair it with. Let's see, material, not alchemy. Forge should be enough, I think. Let's just take those here. If that was correct or not, we'll see. Yes, it was. So repair. And that's it already. Easy peasy. This one here, for example, has a durability of 80 out of 100. And the banner has 98 of 100, so basically it didn't get hit for real at all. Broken artifacts and rare plants. Do I have that with me? I mean, those are rare plants, right? In theory. Ah, here, rare plant. It's in the name. And there we go, repaired. So, let's go to the next location, the 4th out of 5. Burn some incense to show the reverence. Oh? What the hell is this? Oh, I guess this is what we need to find, right? They said something with ice. It's actually running around on the map. Alright, we find it in. There are many frozen figures. Some of them are fighting, some are frozen, and we see what we need to have. An ice flower. We pick it up. And we can see the cave. And the ice flower has melted. We should be on the same spot still. It looks to be on the other side of the map. In that case, let's just teleport from thing beyond town. Closest spot is probably this town here. And since you're here, maybe we could get a few buffs too via alcohol, just like in real life. Robust body, defense, that is good. Blissful, now we don't need the mood at all. Killing intent, more crit, also good. And from you we get energy recovered, that's also very useless for us. Placid, vitality recovered is even more useless. World of Trees, more max energy. No. We also don't need it. We have not enough energy all the time. More focus? Sure, why not? But mainly because I wanted to have something. And I don't really need the 7000 HP more, so it doesn't really do much for us. But the next spot, again we save, because again we learned not to die. Oh, it's again the Mind Sea thingy. We had that already once. No need to show it to me again. So again, basically we dodge the monsters that appear, don't try to not get hit, and we can get power-ups by a few of the other things that are around the map. Well, as a map, our Mind Sea, I guess. These things here, basically. They give us power-ups, they heal us, and they also cleanse the realm. And after a few fights of these, a big fight will come in. There it is, the Searing Flame. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this at all. That is much more difficult than earlier. Because earlier, we had only the one enemy and now we got various things like there. Oh my god. Various things that pop up. So, additional friends. Additional spots like here where we need to dodge. And the main monster. On the plus side, this thing appears to be not moving, so we can hit it much easier, and we can... there's nothing else we need to dodge besides this attack that happens once or twice. So we are pretty safe and can attack it easily from the front, without running out of range, since our Earth stuff has pretty low range, sadly. We got hit once. Oh no. Yeah, this thing got actually quicker and easier down than the other thing that moved around so much. Since again, moving around is actually our main problem. We are pretty slowish with our attacks. Our attacks are not very bright or very big either. So it's actually quite helpful that this thing was maybe tougher, maybe had some monsters and so on, but didn't move around as much. That is the fourth one. We need just one more. Namely, the Desolate Sandbar. Well, apparently. Apparently we also need a Sun Flame for some reason. Let's see, where could that be? Good question, I don't know. Yeah, in the desert, that makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Up there, you say. Yeah, no wonder I can't see it, it's up there. I guess you can go to the Ultimate Flow Temple. And just go from there, because it appears to be the closest spot. Yeah, it looks like the closest spot at least. Which means we were having a few fights here and there. But it shouldn't be that crazy, just a few fights in the desert, and we were there a long time already. So yeah. Oh, but we can't go the direct way because these are the nether mountains, you can't just go past them. Will we arrive on time? Probably not. We started at... Yeah, we basically used up 10 days and now it's a month's end. But next month we should be able to do this. A few more useless items, but hey. Well, we actually came pretty close. Which definitely means we don't need to save, since we're already saving with the end of the month. Alright, she's back again with some items that we don't really need, sadly. At least we can sell them. And there it is. So Desolate Sandbar. There's an oasis. And we find something in the rock. And apparently we need some more things. The next one is this one here. And then probably need to go in there. And get our last item. For our breakthrough. Well, we've seen another corpse. And we actually get the Sun Flame. Hold on. Huh? We need a mercury crystal in the right sandbar before locating the nether seed cavern within it. We didn't get something like that though, did we? Need to obtain a mercury crystal in the right sandbar. Okay, now that we did that, we need to go back again. Before that though, let's talk to our waifu a little bit. She might give us a nice buff item. Which she does indeed. We'll keep that for later though. Her homemade food. Right. Is that enough now? Alright, place the sunfire crystal. Yes. Place it. It evaporates and we get some solid silver crystal. And it melts again. Because reasons. And now we need to go there. Which apparently is where we needed to go all the time. Don't question it. Oh, we needed the mercury crystal to figure out where the next location is, or rather the last location is, and apparently it's somewhere there. Well, let's see if we need to have another fight, or if we can get it directly as it was earlier. Probably another fight, I guess, huh? They won't make it easy. Or maybe not. We got it. Now we need to blend them. Well, to blend them, huh? Don't we remember an item for that mentioned that? Yeah. To condense the nether seed. I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do. Use this thing and then we can condense it. This should mean we need 2,000 of these battle contributions though. So we better get going and do a few quests, I guess. Oh. I doubt I can just click on them, right? Yeah, I can't. Okay. 2,000 of these. Okay. So since even the easiest one has 45 million and just destroys us, that means we're doing some small missions there. We plant some... Let's try planting some rice first. Surely we can do that, right? Just planting rice. Apparently use our energy to nurture them. Even get something. And we got 100 of those. Well, that was indeed easy. Not even a fight. Hopefully that stays that way. Search for scrolls. Welcome to the rice fields. Oh no. Is this a Seth universe? Oh yeah. There's someone standing. Oh yeah, there's also the bingy of waste standing around. Oh yeah, I also got the solar stone. But actually, I'm sure we can do that later on. Maybe, who cares? Oh yeah, I think she is for the quest. Basically, there's some heaven sacrifice altar, and we don't want the demons to conquer it, so we should destroy it beforehand. Makes perfect sense to me. Alright, there's a hidden cave, you find the scroll. And that's it. Okay, sure. Why not? Then another air guard. The monster disguised as a guard. Kill it. Inside disciples kill it also. I guess the same, so let's just go with the monster first. Somewhere around here. And one of our waifus. And the other waifu got a few things for us. I don't know how tough they are going to be, but just in case they are tough, let's eat one of our lunches. Do a quick save and see what we can do. We need 10 times more, so it's not super long. Time to rise. Rise and dice, right? This alliance guard gives us dead air. He has lost his human form. Well, I guess we need to kill him then. 7.5 million? That's okay. What is that? A 5-tailed crimson leopard, I guess. Let's see something for damage. Okay, this thing runs around, but not too much. Could be worse. Could be tons of worse. The damage is acceptable, right? We already took 500,000 down, just to do it 14 more times. Can you please stop running around so much? I just want to hit you. 1.5 down. Oh. Let me hit you, not the other way around. Please don't mix this up. Man, I really feel like Earth kinda sucks when you have enemies like those. Because they are flitting around so much and your attacks have a pretty low range as an Earth cultivator, right? And the special is localized. I mean, it's not terrible, but you can't really concentrate on that. Stay still. But too slow. Yeah, but it doesn't. But if they do their dash, right? The dash ignores the slow. No, I do have it. This thing here is a slow, but they ignore it. When they dash, they ignore it. Dash only works on normal movement, and this thing dashes like 3-4 times in a row, and then it does ignore the slow. Or rather, it cleanses them of it, apparently, even. It runs through this here, doesn't get any slow. Normally, that is supposed to apply slow. We should be dying here if we are not, if we're unlucky enough. Mostly because we cannot apply our damage and it runs everywhere. Holy shit, we're actually dying right now. Isn't that lovely? Push Crimp Tendency Guards, fuck Push Crimp. All my homies hate Push Crimp. That's not true, we died. Oh, I hate that. Can't you just stand and get trounced as every any other enemy? Probably an answer is no. Probably the answer is no. Let's try this again. Maybe it'll be something else. Not the same monster again. Oh, it's even worse. It's a human-faced feline. Why do I say worse? Well, you'll see. See, this here is a sluggish. Reduced agility and damage. But as you can see, it gets deleted whenever this thing does some kind of movement skill. And sometimes it doesn't even trigger. So yeah, that's why I say it kinda sucks. It's the only way that you can actually apply a movement issue. A movement problem. Movement debuff, sorry. Because only with that one single attack we can apply sluggish. Yeah, it doesn't make up for it. It helps, but doesn't make up for it. Also, that's just an ability that everyone else has access to, right? The good thing is that it doesn't charge around as much. Okay, maybe I just need to take this back. So the main damage comes from our normal attack, but as you can see, the range is not very far. So yeah, problematic. Yes, all our skills are unenlightened. Well, besides energy of our mind skill. But besides that, all of them are enlightened and completely maxed out. Maybe we can absorb her and stop this fight early then. Oh, thank god, it worked. I'm not sure how you do look like human-faced. Sadly, she cannot change her form. In other words, she's completely useless. Alright, we can have one more fight, and it's again something similar. Well, against a disciple, so this would be a monster, I hope. And we got a fourth of our needed battle thingies for that, right? We need 2000. I thought that the insane disciple doesn't change into a monstrous form. But he's insane. It's not the most boring way, but you have less input into your destinies, right? Because the first 5 are the same. And then of course you get to choose a few of the green something something changes here. Yeah, but it also gives you much, right? Sure, it locks you out of many things, but it also gives you much. I have no idea where anyone is, man. Because all these special abilities that your dragon can give you, right? They are, and the dragon itself, of course, right? They are all locked behind that. If you don't take the dragon stuff, you can never get these abilities, for example. So yeah, it locks you out of well, it doesn't lock you out of few things, right? I have no idea where anything is, man. You can still get them, but 5 abilities are locked to the dragon. So even though you get other things, you're limited in some ways. And this fight was much easier, man. Like, much easier. Uh, anyways, you beat him up. Very good. Hey, what I mean, right? The abilities that you have in here, they are only available when you got a dragon after all. And then you can also transform into the dragon thingy for an additional buff and so on. And that's something you of course don't have, right? Uh, but the other thing is that of course you are limited because you have to take the first five abilities for the dragon, else you cannot get it. So it's a bit of both, basically, right? On one hand, cool, you can take the stuff. On the other hand, well, you need to have that. Alright, let's get more fruits. And the other abilities, of course, can be game-changing too, right? Dragon these? Oh yeah, it's nothing so hard, man. Actually, anything cool on that level for us? No. Let's just wait the one day and then we just do a few more of these missions to get to the 2000 here. Sect leader, how strong are you? You're transcended, I have no time, very sorry. He would just kill me, man. Well, would he? I might be able to deal with him. But I don't want to risk it. They appear through northeast Wayward Desert and kill people. There's another one in the Crimson Star. Okay, basically somewhere in here simply. That's nice, but the problem is just a... Oh look, this guy is weaker. This guy only got 2. We can try this out. The other one looks too strong, but this guy we may be able to do. The Rise, sure we can do that. Monster behind... You know what, let's just take them all. I mean, like I said, this guy here, I had defeated him, and then he had a second phase with 45 million. I also know whether there's the guys around here. We can take a look at the guy with only 2. I think it was you? He is down there. We need to go down there anyways for something. For the crazy disciple. And our wife gives us some more of these pills. How nice of her. Hey Josh, is this Roman of Rekindling's clone? No, no. It's just general wuxia cultivation and stuff like that. Do you know what cultivation is? In regards to the Eastern fantasy thingies? Every Chinese game cultivation is similar. Well, not every, but many. But so yes, that's basically what we're doing here. We are cultivating and grinding our way up. Do I end today? No. Why would I do this? It's Wednesday. So of course we do more wuxia. What I was doing was showing off Preparing Galactica 2 on Monday. I did buy quite a few wuxia games, that's true. And also quite a few other games that we could be doing. But I first want to finish with that one and then we can take a look what games are available for our new playthrough. Or for our new game rather. Let's see how tough this guy is. No, not you. Not you. But he isn't, I haven't chosen yet. I think it's a good sign. Damage is... I don't know. Where the fuck are you? Damage is decent, I think? He's dying quite quickly in here, but that's of course not all. Or is it? No, it's not. See, now he transforms and has 26 million! As I got. This game is crazy! What do you mean 26 million? I barely do any damage to him. At least I'm doing some damage to him. I don't know about this, man. Yeah, you're right. Not even that is needed. Why am I even bitching around, right? But still, if that continues like that, I'll better come back in like half an hour or so. If I don't get hit, that is. Else I'll probably die instantly. See, that's why I say the difficulty level on Chaos mode is completely out of whack. How is that 2? How is that a difficulty of 2? Huh? Are you crazy? This guy has at least a factor of, I don't know, of 10 or so too much HP. I'm not even joking. I'm still going to die because my shield is probably going to be destroyed before I can do enough damage. Yeah, I took another hit with that. That's a little bit too slow. That's just dumb. Can I run away? I can. Just run away. Look at that. We barely did 3 million. How is this an easy mission? How? Thankfully I got the heal from the chest piece again. Alright, let's go with the Flame Begonia next. Of course I'm a loser! The guy's unbeatable with our stuff. I don't care about that, that's at least doable. It would be the same way as the 2.5 Skull mission as an AC-20 turret with 50,000 health points. That's the difference. I mean, just compare the difficulty. This mission here has a higher difficulty than the thing from before. So just so you know, this year is more difficult according to the game than the guy that I fought right now. Huh? Clearly, that was more difficult. I mean, fine, we can just do these missions, right? But what's with this difficulty ranking, right? It's completely out of whack. Manage miasma. Every time you summon units, deal damage. I know others do that. I don't even know if we got those, but I'm sure it will be fine. Alright. Rise, repair some wall, some monsters that we had, and what is that? Mythical beasts? Ah, I'm sure they won't be that mystical, right? Oh, they will be. I know they will be. I guess you just use the wall, I guess, right? Yep, reinface it. Reinface? We fix the defensive spells. The mythical monsters are probably those 7.5 million thingy again. Yeah. Oh, it's this thing again, where we ran away the last time because it was just jumping around and killed us. Sluggish 1. That's it. Just sluggish 1. Well, only there's one thing I could try. Are you here? Let's put you into my trap. Well, maybe you stay in there then. Or can't come out or something like that. Would be nice. Yeah, it's right now in there. It can't move apparently. Maybe we actually have it locked in. Would be pretty neat. I have no idea where it even is, man, to be honest. Oh no! It jumped out again. So please stay up there so I can continue hitting you. Right. That's bad because now she's gone again. Get a new buddy in. See, if I can concentrate on them, it's nice. But most of the time, I sadly cannot concentrate because this thing runs around on the whole freaking map all the time. Okay, dragon form. I guess we just try to stay up there so that it runs around in that direction too. And doesn't run around the whole map. Maybe this is beneficial enough. No, come back! Good. Bad. Dad, come back! Ah, but not into me. Okay, summon my artifact again. Was light power up. I think it can't run past this one here. Because that works like a barrier. Ish. Ah, maybe it can. And why didn't you do that earlier though? That's right, get stunned, buddy. Okay. Please be absorbed. It didn't. Oh god, it didn't. And it ran directly through me, because of course it does. Uh, I got no shield left. I'll just play this very defensively. We can. No! Immediately ran me over and I died. No, the Earthquake main skill would kill me. Because the range is too low. The Earthquake main skill is just around us. It's even of a lower range than what we have right now. And if you get close, we get destroyed. So we have to stay far away. Which means the Earthquake main skill is the worst thing to take ever. There's literally nothing worse than this. I'll just support that. It's just not worth the time. Dum-dum. Yeah, difficulty. More like random difficulty. Right. This, and this. The type one was quite easy, I think. That's the insane one and not the other one, we see. Thanks for the gifts, ladies. That's very nice. We need how much more? Only 100 actually. Well, in that case, let's ignore that guy and give me the Penta Rise, which is for free. I can buy that item. And do we need to use it or how does it work? Oh, nice. 35%. Didn't know that buffed us. I thought it was the, something like this rise here. But no. Anyway, what's this item now that we had? Here? No, discard? Huh? No. I don't know, maybe that was already enough. J? Breakthrough? Oh, we didn't even need to do that. So we need to condense another feather. Okay, we need to do this in an open space. Well, that looks like an open space. Alright, the 5 seeds are arranged, array is formed immediately. And we now need to condense another feather. And apparently beat something up. To do so. How tough can this be, huh? Okay, this is the array. Press E to activate the array. What? Oh, there he is. Some insidious follower, the peacock. That is doing quite a bit of damage to me though, because I cannot really dodge those attacks. Is there a trick to them? Besides not getting hit and so on? Eh? Well, I guess my followers are targeted quite nicely, so that's definitely helpful. But I guess there is more than that. Oh no, we get something of those. So how does it work? What do you mean? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. Okay. But I can also break into 2 apparently. Martial skill and a talent. Martial skill. Martial skill. Martial. So Firefly can use her power after your special skill and triggers crit 20 times, summon stuff. Phoenix. Burning 6% of your current vitality. I don't want to burn my vitality, my friend. What's better? Oh, it's a good point on my current vitality. This is how much? 6 times to 18 times? That would be higher than that then. Every summoned unit. Well, you don't have that many summoned units though, so I guess we take the rock, Firefly. Then desummons. The white flame inflicts cold damage on enemy. Sealed permanently, dealing damage of your highest skill stat per sector, like Earth for example, stacking up to 6 times. Every 1000 max energy you have, it increases by 1%. We got how much? 7,900, so it increases by 7% only though. Sounds pretty weak actually. Or does it stay? Well, it says permanently, so I guess it stacks if you do it often enough. And had 80% damage of your martial skills in total. I mean, we don't really need less cooldown, because we're already spamming it quite quickly, right? But I also don't want it, I don't think I want anything else. I'll just take Firefly, why not? Ah? I'm not doing anything right now. Click and order Firefly to cast. I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? I have no idea what I'm doing, man. Basically, we just need to keep a little bit. I have no idea, man. I guess sometimes I just need to stop clicking so that it can fold and summon or so. Are we already doing more damage than before? I have no idea. Do we do? Do we not do? Enhance your netters? Oh, they're already super enhanced, my buddy. Click and order. I think it basically just means when this bar is full, I need to stop clicking so it can be cast or so. Anyways, so less cooldown, more skill damage, plus crit, I think. Or the stack is better by 8%. Martial skill stack effect. Basically it stacks higher. Well, it stacks quite a bit, right? But I'm not sure. Moon or... I would say either moon or firmament. I think the chance... Skill damage, let's go with the moon aura. Simply stack it more, you know? What do you mean was a mystical effect? Is that here? Who cares? I have no idea, man. I'm not even clicking anything anymore. They're doing it all on their own, I think. We folded them. Then we summoned them. Oh, that doesn't mean you're doing it on your own anyways. Because I'm no longer clicking this thing, it's just doing it everything on its own. And it goes brrrr. Ah, wait, there's a cooldown, right? There's a cooldown from me though? Yeah, I'm still not doing anything, it's still doing everything on its own. So I guess I only need to do that once to start it? Oh, who cares? We take less damage. Kinda neat. Oh, but I like this very much too. Our range would go up. Our range is the thing that's our biggest problem, right? That our range is so low. And if the range goes up for martial skill, that is definitely the winner. Why are thirds raining? It's our pet. Our pet is a sword cultivator. You know, someone had to. Hey, that's not on me. That is my pet, not us. It's the only one we have. The only one that is human and on level 9. And Depp didn't even notice all the time, man. He didn't even notice. Alright, let's cool down. I don't think we need that. It goes already. Less damage taken, useful of course, or we do more damage. I mean, I think both are pretty nice. Either that we take 10% more damage, or we do 10% more damage. You guys are the worst. I mean... Less damage, or we do more damage? I mean, if the less damage stacks enough, we could be invincible. See, that's your problem. You wanted here to say no. Still, for real. If we take less damage, obviously, we could maybe become invincible. But if we do more damage, we could kill things very quickly too. I think both are interesting. Not sure which one to take, actually. I mean, it's really the only one that is there that we had. Fuck you, Dev. I don't know, man. Both sound good. If we get enough not damage taken, we really don't care about the enemies anymore, right? We can just ignore whatever the hell they do. But if we do enough damage, we can just grind them down. However, we are Earth, right? Earth is slowing them, having pets. So I think damage taken is fitting it better. Man, I have no idea what's going on anymore. Yeah, I think it's fitting, right? Let's get even greater skill range. I think that's probably enough. We don't need it anymore. But look at that! Look how far we can shoot by now. It's quite a bit better. Before that we were here, I think. Right. Let's summon Buddy 1. Oh nice, I actually dodged that by accident. Oh, that was a single hit now, right? And I nearly got killed from that. So there's that, I guess. Agility? We could run around quicker? Why is there a symbol there? I guess because we already have it once and it's less good. Because now it's 19%. I don't know, man. Wild. Weird. I mean, it's still decent. But look how quick we can already run around, you know? Also, the nice thing is we can fold the nethers while we are down there. While we are underground. They take 10% more damage, this one's quite nice. Number of special skill, oh that's really good. So right now, our special skill needs to hit like 20 times so we can do the special right, and with that it's only 4 times. On the other hand, it would take more damage to this. Let's see, can you use the hero power after your... We can use a special power. After the special hits for 20 times. However, the stacks... So, either we double the stacks that we could put on it, which is quite nice, or we do it so that the special skill only needs 16 instead of 20. Double the stacks, yeah, it's slightly better, I think. Oh. No, you don't. I don't think I even need to use my special ability. Just that we hit so quickly automatically is powerful. Okay, what do we have? For every 20 seconds could clear... Okay, First off, when that happens, it takes more damage. Secondly, every 20 seconds the zero power coal flames hits the enemy. It suffers burnt down effect, it lasts for 5 seconds. Okay, this is the worst. If you power will summon 5 extra white flames. So it's 25 then. If we do the thingy here, that first needs to get activated though. No, we are not hitting max attack. We had it once so far. We had it once that we could use the special ability. Once. I'm not sure how it actually counts that, to be honest. Because it says that our special skills need to trigger crit 20 times. So we need to use this one here, and it needs to crit 20 times. In fact, it stays on the floor though, so if the enemy stays in there, it could get crit multiple times. But still, we're not doing that too often. However, this flames hit only happens after it happened already. I don't know, man. 1 of 3. The stacks would be something else, by the way. The stacks basically happen automatically. As soon as this stuff activates, it will get stacks. But we first need to get the crits to actually activate the thing. Yes, the stacks stay. If we can trigger the special ability, then the stacks will stay. Well, actually, let's take 5, because then, first off, number 1, we maybe do more damage. And secondly, there's a higher chance that this thing actually hits. Okay, 1 more, I think, right? See, right now I think we got 1 stack. That should be it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Could be something different too. We can try that out in the arena a little bit more. So, less special kills, okay, every 20 seconds. Okay, there must be all the rest that's available right now. Let's make that we can activate it sooner. We need to test that out a little bit, how exactly it works. We can do it more? Isn't the max already reached? Oh. Ultimate Yin, the Firefly. I didn't even see that thing, man. What the hell is going on? Well, what's going on is that we are beating it, definitely. No, no, no! Oh yeah, it was close. Ah, we needed to do that. And now they get all added to our powers. And Hans is finished. Okay. So, what should we take? Actually, that's not very good. I should have had those with me. Well, it counted. We have them in the storage. Maybe we can use them. Counter attack. For every 6 damage you receive, I don't want to receive any damage. Each of your attacks has a chance to do a fireball, but it's only 3000. That's nothing. Blood Claw. We can consume vitality. Hell no. We can recycle elixirs. No. Insight. No. 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 That all sucks. They all suck. Like, really hard. At least you can still somehow change your net if you run some Immortal Shrines. Later on. What if... Okay. What do you need for Transcendent? The Heavenly something glass. The Guardian Spirit World has appeared. Another cool video has reached a Reborn. Yeah, like, we got a few thousand here, so don't worry. I'm the Guardian Spirit formed through the circulation key of Chi in this world. I'm not the same one as the Gumang you saw in the hand of Chi Yu. Gumang? Whatever. He's here to guide us. So first we need to reach Reborn late, obviously, and then we can learn a few more things. But don't worry, Deb. We got a few items for that after all. First off, I mean there's 5 Reborns we got somewhere. And then... we got these 2 quest items after all. Are they special? So now can I say, not fuck fire, fuck you? Oh, it needs to be below. Well, that sucks. There's nothing below. Oh, fuck. No, I don't have those. I have these 2. Only these 2. But you cannot change them. Or rather, these 2 only work for below Nascent Soul, below Golden Core. I'm not sure if there's anything like that, to be honest. No, it doesn't matter. We didn't really use our skills anyways. And see, it's even a bit higher now. It's now 6000 because we're in a higher realm. That's not completely crazy. Oh yeah, but I wanted to try out the ability, how exactly it works. So let's go to the martial arts arena and play around with that a little bit. I want to see how that actually works. So we got our special attack. Blah blah blah. This is a sluggish effect. That is my stone skin that works here. I want to see if I can see when I can trigger the special ability, you know. Well, that's just one more, as far as I can see. Okay, so I can fold, I can summon them, that's just a normal stuff, that they attack automatically. Do I actually need to have a crit for that? So it doesn't to appear that the dot actually works. Yeah, see? Now I crit because it has no crit resistance. Let's stop using it. Fold them? I think crit, crit, crit. That's some special attacks, I think. That should count. Ah. Now, that's for me! Ah, and those need to hit the guy. Okay, can I just click wildly, or is this something that shows that I have this ready? I was scared when that happened in the fight. I thought the enemy attacked me. But no, it was my ability. I mean, I got two birds there glowing. Is it ready? No. Maybe it even does it automatically. That would be the best. Ah, now I did it. I think, right? Yeah, I did it. Okay, basically I need to try so that goes through the enemy then. Alright, I understand. Let's see. Anything you want to upgrade here? I don't know. But what we do know is that our... well... what's the best way to do this? Yeah, basically high crit. With the bird that we have taken. So we need 501 for more skills. 100 for those, 100 for those. Treasure, manual, elixirs. Okay, well these are all only mind manuals, right? Hey Miyamshi, nice to see ya. Yes. So focus, this is attack. Yeah, they're only mind manuals here. I mean, we got a normal one too, right? No, it's not. This is a normal one already. I guess something would unlock if we had more battle contributions. Still... it doesn't matter in this game, there are no unorthodox cultivators. It's not a thing. Maybe it would be there in 1 month. Maybe something cool will drop, I don't know. I guess the best thing we can do is simply level up first. No, it's not. Stop telling stuff that's not true. No, there are no other cultivators. There simply are not any other ones. There's no deviant way to learn something or that goes in a different way. It's not in this game. They're only NPCs. And they're also still normal cultivators. Yeah, maybe there are mods for that. That could be, of course. Maybe we need to break through here actually. Oh, we need Breath of Chaos, and how do I get that? Anyways, let's try to level up. Maybe next month we get something cool in there. Oh, yeah, that goes pretty quickly. Actually, no. As long as they become human, they cultivate the exact same way. Oh yeah. Like automatically after all. Oh, is she? Is she the one flying around there? No, there's only human and beast, and humans don't and beasts don't cultivate. Where am I? Here. There are no other races. Beasts don't cultivate, they simply grow stronger, but they don't cultivate. And if they become human, then they cultivate just like we do. In this game, there's literally nothing else. There's only one single way how to cultivate. And there's no way how to deviate them. Oh yeah. We get stuff from her again. Which is nice, because it gives a bit more points. And some... Oh, that doesn't look very nice. There it is. Yeah, we can beat up the one guy up there for manuals. That could work. The skyscraper abomination, how this thing is called. So, did something good drop in? The answer might surprise you because the answer is no. See, those are all for my level only, right? And apparently now maybe we can have additional points. What kinda neat actually, if there's no other mind skill, set mind skill effect. More damage done and taken less. Still, it costs us 500 to get anything here. Anything useful at least. Huh. Or if we have all of them, what happens then? Well, not all of them, we can only have a bonus of 4. Rock formation area, rock formation. We don't use rock formation though. Soaring Tide, that sounds like something. Palm. Stormy Sea is water, I guess? Oh yeah, it shows there. But does it? No, it doesn't actually. Oh well. Let's take the easy ones for now. Get a few more points. Yeah, I got my artillery thing going. I'm not sure how I should see when it's ready or not, this special ability though. Breath of Chaos and Blessed Breath of Chaos. Ein Mittel and a not Mittel. Okay. So my idea is we go and beat this thing up a few times. Because then we should get a few skill manuals. I don't care about the will of the sword, because he hates the sword. Besides that though, I think there wasn't anything else that was of real interest for us. Hmm. Well, let's do the sensible thing. Let's level up as much as possible, at least to no, let's level up to the max. Get as strong as possible, see what we can do, what we have to do. Can we just break through? Your body filled with power, but the unicorn condensed leather feather is not under your control. So need to introspect. Need to extract key for a Breath of Chaos. Okay, we need 10 Breath of Chaos. And then we need to fight the seed. Are we ready to fight the seed? Oh, it's this again. Our mindscape. How much life points? Guess we have a few crit numbers here and there, though. Guess I should have tried and gotten a few enlightenment, not enlightenment, Reborn skills first, huh? Holy shit, man. Well, at least we are actually doing decent damage. Only destroyed like 5 million. Oh, he's lost ability. It's going through here, right? It went through it quite a few times. Oh, hopefully we're doing decent damage now thanks to that. Are these the stacks? 12? Could fit, huh? Oh yeah, it is that one. It actually is that one, okay. Doesn't really... Does it do much though? I'm not sure. I mean, it's there forever, and it does 1200, no, 5 damage so per second or so, right? Per second per stack. And you got 12 stacks, so 6000 damage per second or so? I mean, 6000 damage per second, I guess, but look at the damage that we're doing. Oh, we're doing alone. 6000 sounds to be, not the highest ever. I mean, why? Why wouldn't I be? We always do. That's a problem when you play Earth instead of Sword or Lightning. Yeah, basically. Not even joking. It's in fact exactly like that. How Crossroads said it. Slow and steady. Of course, if our skill goes up, right, we have still got enlightenment skills, and if that went up to well higher, or to Reborn skills, the proper ones, then of course we probably would be doing more damage. But I didn't know we actually needed to fight this thing again, because normally you just level up as much as possible. And then actually you try to get your skills up, because it's a bit easier that way. Since, well, you get a few stat upgrades, which are pretty nice to have. Look at that, at least they're going down nicely, right? Slowly, but surely. To be fair, a few things are not a perfect fit. For example, actually the Earth field is really bad for our build, because what it does is make it so that when you are in the circle, you take 50% of the damage that the other thing does, that is your ally, and do a little bit of damage inside. But that means you need to actually be inside, which you don't want to be. So it's actually pretty bad what we selected there. And then the other skill we got, I mean, it fires like 6,000 additional damage, 50% chance, so that is not completely terrible, but it definitely is also not good. And I think the skill that we took is also not exactly the best one for our Earth build, but it still somehow works. Anyway, we got a nice level up. Do our breakthrough apparently, I can do our breakthrough now. There you go. Oh, okay, like that. So it could get even more stacks. This actually is kinda crap for us, right? It's not the worst ever, but kinda crap. Less crit so we can activate it. But the stacks, they are eternal, so definitely the stacks. Is that it? No, oh, we also got quite a nice bonus here. So that's useful. Okay, we did that. So... Yeah, we just need to trigger it once and then it's passive, right? And now it went up from 12 to 16. I think it... How does it work exactly? There's some scaling bonus, right? I see. Now it's 803 because it's connected to my highest skill stat per sec, which is, well, Earth, with 803. This can go up to 900 something something, so it can go a bit higher there still. And for every 1000 max energy, its power would increase by 1. We don't have very much max energy though, it's only 8 or 7%. However, it's also because the manual that we have, it's actually crap. It's a very old one, so we could easily get the energy much, much higher. In fact, how much do we have right now? Not enough, 400. We need around 500 to get one of those. We probably should try and get an energy one. Something that makes sense, because we have... For every one insight point, this sounds pretty weak. We have no lightning bolt, no fairy flame, so these are both like that. That is martial resistance and so on. But at least those are there all the time, so we could upgrade them pretty easily this time. We have one manual though that we can upgrade, or one thing to upgrade manuals. Let's use that. Huh? What? Oh, 2 enlightenment. Yeah, not one higher, only 2 enlightenment. Darn. We should still try to defeat this abomination thingy here. Because this one would drop points for... Maybe distance is too far. This one would not points, manuals and attack skills for Earth, or rather for our highest stat. And that should be for our level, hopefully. And this thing had only 7.5 million, I think. So if we defeat that one now... Huh? Yeah, I don't care about you. She only wants to rob sects all the time. You don't get anything useful out of it. Oh, where was the guy here? So, ideally we defeat this guy a few times and get some cool skills. We need... or rather, it does drop an ultimate skill, it does drop a special skill, and it does drop a normal attack skill, so a martial or spiritual skill, and it can also drop attack, defense, and HP books, I think. We don't need these books per se, but it would be useful to save time, and I haven't found any manual skills. So it wouldn't be the worst to have an upgrade for that. Alright. Biggest problem is how to get a movement skill. Because I don't think we got a good movement skill. One easy way to get one. But let's see. Let's just see what kind of book we get. Hopefully something really cool. Okay, that's 12 million. But still, that shouldn't be that much more for us. And now we should be doing a good amount of damage against these things. And also, we take less damage now. Still, in case I missed it, if you guys see something that shows me, aha, you should use your special ability, I didn't see that so far at all. I just click from time to time. That's why you see sometimes the bar here blocks up. Because I just click because it could be happening, you know. I actually died to that? What? Fucking hell! I thought I'm strong enough I can now actually use our tower ability. But no, our tower ability is absolute bullshit. For our build, it's in fact completely unusable. So I guess we keep our distance still and never use it ever. This is a shame, but I guess we have just one useless ability. Well, one more, I guess. Ah, shame, shame, shame. Well, to be fair, that thing actually killed us too. You know why? Because it splits the damage that everyone receives in that thing, every friendly unit it is, by 50%. In fact, let me show you what exactly it does. Uh, this one here, right? So, in this circle that you saw, right? You share 50% of the incoming damage with all allies inside the field. So, since he did this AoE attack and the other unit was in the field, both of us share the damage, and since we have less HP than the other thing, we got insta-killed from that. So yes, we don't want to use our tower ability at all. We fucked it up. We shouldn't have taken Earth. We should have taken, unironically, Sword, because that Sword gives a power up. I don't mean as using a sword, but the Sword Tau field gives a power up for what you do. It makes you stronger when you stay in there. Or should have done a mix. For example, Earth 1 would be a very good one for us. But Earth 3 is terrible. Actually terrible. Oh well. Again, lesson learned, I guess. Safe. And don't use your tower field ability, because it actively kills you. Yeah, see? This time I got hit once, and I didn't care about that at all. I didn't even take any damage from this. Ay ay ay. So... do I look any special? Do I have a special buff or anything that is active? No. Well, what if I click now? Can't activate it yet. Well, I got a white cloud at my feet. Is that enough? No. The birds got a circle around them? Also not enough. We'll try to absorb it. We got it. So yeah, I have no idea what we need to do to, or when we can see when we can activate the special ability. Anyways, Quicksand, that is our direct upgrade, so we could take that. Does it have Sluggish too? Not really, I think. There's a Meteor Fall. We don't want that, but the Sluggish isn't the worst. We could learn that, yes. It doesn't inflict Sluggish anymore, though, with that one. They're not bad, though. Okay, what about the other two books? What can they do? Vitality? Freeze. Complete bullshit, you're not using Freeze. and nothing that scales, so bad. What about you? Focus attack, we scale with vitality points, okay, but that's it. For every 319 vitality points, how much do we have again? 319 it says, right? I need my calculator. 319. You got 149. Well, a bit less, a bit more. 149. No, 149692. 149692 divided by. What would this manual say? Reborn. No, here. 319. Would make it. That can't be. Is it only 400? I think I wrote it incorrectly. Must have 149692 divided 317. Yeah, no, it's not. Well, it's actually nothing. It's only 400. Well, I say nothing. It's vitality. It's attack points. It's like 472. But that's it. So that's pretty crappy too. Current one that we have has that one here. For every 1 martial art points, we increase by our vitality by 2. Martial arts is only these here, so that's what? Let's say it's 700 on average, just to make it easy, right? 700 times 6. That can't be right. Did I see it incorrectly? For every 1 martial art points, yes, vitality by. Hold on. Was it still vitality? That was attack. That's the wrong thing to check. Whoops, sorry. Attack, attack, attack. Here. For every 6 martial art points, our attack will increase by 1. Alright, we have, like I said, we got around 700, right? On average, that means it's 4,200. Which, funny enough, means it's one of those. So basically, this gives us 700 attack points, which are already better than the new book. That alone. And quite a few additional damages that we can do. You have every time a special. Okay, 5%. The focus suck. Yeah, it's not very good. Neither is very good. Hmm. I don't know, man. I guess we could learn the special skill. They're more or less the same one, I think. They don't take too much from each other. I kinda like the greater range, though, that's in here. And we don't have that in here. I think it's just crap, to be honest. Let's go a few meters to the side. See what our new monster can do for us, or what it is. We got human-like powers or not. Didn't say anything, that's usually a bad sign. Yeah, it's crap. They're both crap, sadly. They can't transform. The teams are... Only one of them is currently there, so we wait a little bit for them. And we just do something stupid. Just stay where we are. Just cultivate. It doesn't do much. Not much at all, but at least we do something. Orchestra useful? Yes. If sometimes there are good manuals that you're interested in. Of course, the menu also probably for the 10th realm, not for our realm. So there's that. Now, since we are now the 9th rank, the stuff you gave me right now, is that better than before? Oh yeah, they are. Additional shield, some more damage. Let's use this Ice One Elixir for some more damage, save the game, and maybe this time we get some better stuff. But outside of that, the only other way would be... damn. The only other way would be to... I guess do missions for the Alliance? Ideal, we should have actually won at the end of the year, if I'm not incorrect. Oh, is that actually the upgrade? When the bar is full. Would make sense, right? When this window here goes to full? It failed? Well, maybe we can even see that then. Because right now it's around 50%, we use it a few times here and there, so that could fit. This here, then we can use our special skill. It might also be really unlucky because it doesn't do much so far. Let's be honest here. Yeah, see, now it went up, so it definitely is useful for that regard. In that regard. I thought we got a good skill. Let's see. Meteor Fall, the rock formation stuff. We got attack with Fiery Flame. What's it? Fiery Flame, always, man. And this one you have Palmet and Freeze. That's really bad. So much waste. And nothing that scales. That's actually bad. That's impressively bad. Well, let's just leave a talisman there. Teleport talisman so we can come back and, well, teleport. Crazy, I know. And use one of our normal talismans, like this one here. Go back to there. Take a quick nap to restore our energy. Oh yeah, we can also get, we can get the better food and drink now. Well, drink, let's be honest here, it's only drink. Massive Acclamation, Meteor Fall, Meteor Fall. Quicksand could maybe be useful. Oh, please don't tell them. Maybe. And those here, I guess we keep for now. We don't need these gems anymore. Anything else? But definitely not these and these, I guess. The rest we have to see about. The book is for the lower stuff only. You can also go. Now let's see. Repair the wall. Should be easy. This here and the disciples were okay too. Oh, we already had one of those. Okay. Well, let's repair the wall here first. Apparently some monster we need to defeat before we can repair the wall. Oh, that's it already? That wasn't very difficult. Important point is we got the stuff that we needed. There is the other thingy. Now we actually got 650 already. Let's see if we got a good one for energy first. Because we benefit from additional energy after all, and it's pretty low what we have available here right now. Ah yeah, see those with the additional thingies. As you can see here, they are much more expensive, so we can see them from there. Still, anything with energy, focus. No, you have energy, but lightning bolt and fiery flame, that's just a waste. Then infantry, we actually have always the shield, but again, whirlwind. That is energy. Oh, that might actually be really good. For every 8 spiritual root points, we get more energy. For every legendary mythic skill we equip, our energy will increase even further. And we have 4 allies, which we have often enough. So yeah, that actually is pretty good. Let's get that one. Let me try to do the mission here and kill the guy too. Just so that we can maximize our skill farm for the alliance here. Where did we go again? Yeah. See, I don't even know where the enemies always are. I just go where the people shoot at. Yeah, see? We got 1 crit, I think, from a special attack. That's why we got 1 or 2 points here, maybe. I guess it's useful for longer fights still. Oh, you can take a look at the sky diagram, I guess. Maybe if we find something there. I think in theory there could also be manuals in there. In theory. Oh, that was another one, right? Yeah, let's do it again. Because the disciples are pretty easy. The other guys... I guess it depends on the monster, but by now, since we're attacking so quickly with our normal attack, right? Should be fine too, I guess. Also, we got much more health points, more crit resistance, more attack, and so on and so forth. So it should be much easier to deal with the 7.5 million mythical beasts, right? Goddamn sword cultivators everywhere. Alright, this time we got these items. Now again, the auction should be quick-ish. You're already a 459 again. Let's try the enemy beast. That is more than enough time to actually fight there. Question is if we can actually beat them though. That's the other question. It should be easy-ish by now. It's one of these stupid cats again. We did beat it earlier already because while it does jump around quite a bit, right? It doesn't do that too much. And it got quite a few moves where it's just standing still and takes it. Like here, for example, so that's not the worst enemy. Oh, is she? Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I would like to say, but she jumps around so much. She actually dodges all my special attacks, so I can't get our special attack going, or our counter doesn't go for that. I really definitely need the energy, because we're actually using up our energy quite a bit by now. And do an absorb, bitch. Worked. Alright, what do we have? That's bullshit, but is she actually useful? Does we have some nice thingies for us? Let's see, are you human? Can you become human? Hmm. Didn't say anything. Bad sign. Oh yeah, she can become human. Very nice. Or it. I didn't even check what gender she is. Well, yeah, she is definitely a she. Kinda very nice design actually. Let's bind her first. What are you actually for a fighter? You are... Fist. We can swap her out for him when she learned her skills. It will take a while, but then we can actually swap her out. I don't mind it too much. Oh, his attack power actually, his attack power actually went up by 1,200. Oh, she starts very high though on her attack power, which is fantastic. Actually, can you give her maybe an attack skill? Oh, well, we maybe actually could. We leveled her up into the late realm for a few additional points. And now actually her attack is similar to the other guy. What's your deal actually? Because all the basic stats, besides crit resistance I guess. Okay, she got less agility, so she's slower by quite a bit. But it's actually mostly because her skill is not leveled up, so actually when she levels up, I wouldn't mind taking her. Cat girl, indeed. I wouldn't. I see Miyamchi concentrates on the important points. But I wouldn't mind actually going for her. And putting the other guy away. See, this one is still Nothing Soul, rank 6. That's 3 ranks below us. So I definitely need to learn this manual here now. And upgrade it. Oh god, so much red. Wow! I missed like 2. Oh, we still learned it, I think. We did. Oh, that's good. Skip the month. Sure, why not? Sadly, we don't have time for a trip. We need to get good skills so we can go to our... so we can be even stronger. Better skills so we can get better skills. Alright, you guys have all returned, I think. So, nope, I'm not sending you out again. Instead, we do something else. They should have all returned by now. And they were all pretty high level in that regard. Which means we should be able to break them all into the next level. Every single one. And I think then they get proper items for that. I think. Actually, we need to check if cat palm girl has a good attack skill or not. Attack and crit, I guess, for the maximum amount of damage. There we go. Send them out with explore the world, so have fun. Everyone's allowed to do the exact same thing. Now show me your skill. I think the skill that you did had was only orange, but it might be a good one if it scales. It doesn't scale at all, so it actually really sucks. But it also means whatever skill I get you, from here for example, it will be worth it. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as it's something that is red, it would already be better per default. Yeah, she actually would scale with vitality. Oh yeah! They have ton of vitality, right? I mean, we got 150,000. With a proper skill, maybe we go up to 200,000. Maybe. But she? She got nearly 700,000. Hmm? So, something like that one here. That scaled with max vitality points would be very useful. However, it's a special book. So it costs us 1,500 if you wanted to get that for her. Do you have maybe something similar lying around? Mm. Here's another one. But also one of the special one that does more. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Right now they have, I think, 8,500, so she would get 1,500 from that alone. But both attack skills actually are part of the special stuff here. Some must be... There's also a few in here, right? Treasure. Oh yeah, but you have to transcend it now, so this is the expensive stuff of 3,000, which you obviously don't have. Well, you have nothing what you can give her right now, but I wouldn't mind giving her one of those, because they are just really that good, right? 10% more damage if you could get her the other one. The your move, I think. On the other hand, this here actually would be Wandering Cloud move, Wandering Cloud Sutra. Skill cooldown. Skill cooldown. Would it useful for her? I mean, if she activates her skill more often, yeah, Veshi would both be very good. She wouldn't benefit from the Fiery Flame at all. She doesn't benefit from the shield, I think, but she actually has a Palm Wind. On the other hand, it doesn't do shit for her to restore that little bit of health. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That is Wandering Cloud again. Wandering Cloud move, Wandering Cloud move. We have it 2 times simply. And what are you? You're Line Breaker. Convert defense to attack, which is more or less the same thing. Yeah, we need 1,500 to give her a good book. There's nothing that is really amazing for us, I think. At least I don't see it, but I think she would benefit from that. For real. Let's do these 3 first. Because they are the easiest ones, the quick ones. The fruit, it's not worth it. We're just gonna get attacked by some stupid ape and get one of these skill fruits that we no longer need that much. 199. Please don't tell me it's blocked. That makes no sense. It can't be blocked that way. Give me just a second. Or is it? Maybe it's... No, that can't be right? I mean, how else are you supposed to get more than that? It's just not displayed correctly, something like that. Can we actually see that somewhere? How much we do have? Who cares? Anyways, kill. It's a bipedal hound. Which I think is what our current sword cultivator is from. As he doesn't do that much. Jumping around, summoning a few things. Oh yeah. Need to unfold our wings. Just very neat, because if it stands around, we can actually hit him with our special attacks a few times. What cost me so much energy though? Ah, there might be the blue stuff that we activated. The water stuff that I got from our friend. And it worked. Not sure about my energy and my life. So, are you a Humi? Oop. Yes, you are also a human, and male again, though. Well, that's what it is, I guess. And yes, he's the same sword cultivator guy. Well, better than nothing. We can just keep 3 of them, and that's what we do. Then we need to take a small nap anyways. And I'm pretty sure the blue thingies that we got cost so much. Because nothing else really did something for us. Or should have taken so much energy. Let's find another beast. How much? Yeah, we have actually it was like that. With the 999. I thought it was just an accident. It was so close. And it means though we will get 1399, right? Literally missing 1.1. Hopefully it will be still there in the next month. Because it's really good for her. Oh, this guy. This is the guy we hated the most, right? Let's see, how much damage do we get from that? The game was telling me that that everyone takes damage from that. Not just our enemy, but also we ourselves. But I don't see that. It looks okay to me, right? At least we don't take any damage from this. No, wrong button. Want to go on underground. Oh yeah, we can also upgrade. Well, maybe upgrade our artifacts. We need some special upgrade in some special tower. And I haven't found them yet. But I didn't explore very much in this territory either, so there's that. Oh yeah, look at him. This guy goes down quite nicely, doesn't he? If you could stop running around so much, it would be even better. Because holy moly, he just doesn't stop. Okay, we can try getting him. Since he's still running around, it probably failed, and it did indeed fail. I guess we have to do it the hard way and kill him. Oh, actually... No, can't use our special attack. Didn't get a single stack of special attack, I think. Oh well. There he is. That is a doornail. Oh yeah, we got those things. I forgot about those. What the diagrams? I mean, let's just connect them. Yeah, I'm missing literally 101 points. Do they say? Oh, in 2 months, so it will be just in time. Alright, what do we need to upgrade that one? Let's see if we need the G3 Soul Breath stuff. So we don't need the others anymore, we directly start up with those. Since we do that, we can sell the old ones, obviously. Namely... Soul Breath. There he goes. What do we need to comprehend on that level? Oh, skilled. Skill. X. Let's see, comprehend. If we were to comprehend, we would need G2. Okay, so we can sell the G1 also. The G3. There you go. And what would we need to enhance any of those? Materials, we have them. Gem, we could get the quartz. So there should be a soul devouring pagoda somewhere here. We just need to find it. I'm sorry, I had no time. We need to level up quite a bit. No scenic spot. We are very dull, that's true. Not sure if we're having a second competition in here actually. I thought it would be not because we're all more or less friends, but what do I know? Let's drink some alcohol. Robust body, death 1000 points, alright. Blissful, no, don't need that. Killing intent, 2200 crit. This should be very useful for our other things, right? For our well, I guess it will be useful because then it crits more max energy, so that the chance is high that we do something useful. Yeah, that's fine. So, all 3 of those. Hey, what's that actually? Oh, I got something in the mail. So, let me take a quick look. You are our main battle buddy. Yes, he made everything red already. He maxed it out and will now also max out the other stuff. He's got something pretty good there, for every 300 points in fact. I guess the one she has... No, every 300 points. Yeah, this is where his main attack power comes from. But she doesn't even have that yet, man. And when she gets more vitality, she has even more than, of course, which she can use, right? Which is quite nice. Actually, doesn't it scale? No, it doesn't scale at all for you. Oh, hold on, you're the wrong one. You do scale! With max vitality, it's actually not bad. With... Hold on. You scale with her points, which is nice, but... You don't have any her points. So I guess it won't do anything for you. Shame. Big shame. Anything that scales nice. Very energy is actually pretty good. She uses actually she does receive a shield. Then she casts anything. That's useful. But yeah, we need to upgrade you. Oh, it will be so good when you have that. Anyways. You're the first, second, then we go to third, and then to the rest. There you go, take the scroll, take your penta rice. Oh yeah, it reminds me. The rice. You can use that, right? get max vitality from that. You can also eat this one here for attack 5%, defense 5%, and 10% max vitality. Stacks very nicely. I think that's all we have. Okay, then one of you is here. As usual, just do a quick save in case it goes AORI. And he's dead already. Very quick. Another one of those. That's the third one we have already. Then we had some more in here. It was just some normal monsters, right? Nothing too crazy. Da 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 da. Easy enough. Hehe. Not coming and use a movement skill to get out of there. Alright, so we have enough to buy now her skill. Which means manual skill. Which one is the best one though? Vitality for every ally. She has always an ally. When there's only one enemy, deal additional damage. No, that's not what we need. We need the vitality point thingy. Yeah, it's only you that's actually that useful. Pop. I'll use you for her, that is. There we go. Transfer art. That one here. Yeah. So without even doing anything else yet, she's already on the same level as earlier. So hopefully that will be even better then. I guess we could also learn that, right? But do we want to? I mean, we get 6 martial art points for every point that we have. Right now we have how much? 170,000. Let's say we had 180, and we saw that vitality goes up to 300, right? Calculator. Let's say we have 180,000 divided by 300 only, would be 600 attack power. For us. Right now, we get around 700 though, for this year. On the old one. So it would probably still be a little bit worse, because the other points together would make up for it, but I don't think it's really worth it. Not yet, at least. Instead, let's rather continue learning our energy skill. In fact, it might be already better than the old one. Let me double check. Like that. So this one here. Yeah, okay. So if we do that, we lose 1,300. If we equip that, He got 2000. Yeah, it's already better. That's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. It's now also day 30, so let's just sell our old stuff real quick. Things that we no longer need. And also... an hour sect, right? Late, late, late. Early, but description star. Darn. The treasury. Give me more earth fruits. The rest can come later, I guess. And we saw that we needed this kind of comprehension sand, right? And these here to upgrade. They're definitely not yet maxed because they have don't have a round number. We can leave them for now, I guess. And now we should. Who wants to steal from me? Reborn early, true disciple. Give him a good beating. Yeah, run away, that's fine. What do you mean run away? We're still fighting. Seeing her health points, she must have been weakened by something. No way someone on that level would be that weak after all. Damn thieves everywhere. Should have asked. Oh, there's someone here. Should have asked me nicely, but no. It's not just our sect, if you mean that one here, because actually every sect is that weak. Funnily enough, you actually can't even see your own members. You just see some numbers there. You can only see this. Oh, look at that! One of ours, apparently. Which just remind me, we haven't used our ability here to get stronger in a while. Dragon Mounted, Transcended early, Taoist Seed. Become a Heaven Chosen. New manuals in 1 month. Yeah, maybe we get something new, probably not, but we'll see. Who is that one here actually? Togu. What that means? Now, do you have an auction? No, it's in 1 year only. Darn. Refreshed in 3 months, I guess you have refreshed already. Selling quite a few fruits here. Elixirs, I don't really need, they're not on the highest level, which I hope to get. This here is again all transcendent, right? Yeah, this surely is. And probably we can unlock more if we got 2000 battle contributions or less, or more. And we got an energy one, right? So we need basically everything else. Fiery Flame, no, go away. This here is actually really good. It scales twice, with skill points and artisanship points. So that would be amazing to have. Your attack is Super Whirlwind, and you don't really scale. Focus again. I don't like to convert my defense to attack. And actually we already had a very good one. What is this? The focus again. For every partner, husband, wife. Okay. Vitality. Restore more. Not exactly the best. Focus again. Art and championship point and nothing more. Death, Fiery Flame, go away. Attack, nothing that scales. Focus, nothing. Attack, And nothing that scales. Shame. Health, health, health. Yeah, but again, it doesn't scale at all. Energy, we already got a good one, and focus again. And again with the one with the Lion Breaker, which I don't want to have. So I think we should just get that one here. It's pretty good. There's none of these bonuses which are pretty amazing, but it's pretty good overall. And we can do a few of the easier missions here, I think. Well, the monster maybe not, we have to see, but the other one should be easy enough. Also, I think our reputation is maxed out. I think I saw that a few times. Let's go, kill the monsters that were here. And I know, like I said, right? It doesn't double dip. It doesn't have a set bonus, the focus one. But it has two skills that scale amazingly. So I think that's definitely worth it to get it. What's the last one? There. Alright. Done, done, done. More monsters. The thing is a bit in the way. The gigantic sword thing is definitely in the way. Right, what else was available for us? The begonia. I haven't seen it. The other one is up. Let's see. Oh, it's here. Go. One more, and the other guy was somewhere up here. There. So I'm not sure if you can also get the attack skills and so on from this guy here. I hope so. Probably if you got over this 2000 to see more. At least that would make sense to me. The damage that we do to this thing is pretty big now. But since we didn't really get anything, well, we got the energy thingy. And I guess the buffs, the additional crits and so on. I don't really feel like we benefited from that. I guess it must be our companion that upgraded a few points here or there. Sometimes if you reach a few certain breakpoints, you will just see... Oh, we got it. You will just see that suddenly there's so much more damage. Right, let's get this thingy. It was you. Immediately on it, we have exactly enough time for that. And see if the new one will be a friend or not. In fact, there's a third one already that we have here. He will be too. Different rope, same stuff. As a third guy, I see no reason why we should switch around so much. We do the following before we do anything else. We go back to our sect and release him there, and then we recruit him. Since you can only have 3 human-like monsters bound. And he's now level 9, very nice. Recruit. You can be a true disciple apparently, for patrol. Oh yeah, I told you right, you can't even see what members you have, you just see a number there. Which is a bit weird. But if you are in the headquarters, you actually can take a look. So, you know. Anyways, time to learn the book. Yes, time to learn the book. Oh man, I got it all. We learned it immediately. The Blocker's Wavy Compendium. Ah, block. That means we have about 1 day left. Not really that much. Let's invest it into our energy. Actually, we finished 9. No time for debates. Well, we could do a debate, but without a mod, you basically have no idea what you're saying. Can go in either way. So, can you? That was the one that is a Reborn, right? We just helped out. Or an elder, apparently. She's very good at the spear and the fist, and nothing else, so let's just keep the spear, I guess. Okay, repair the wall. They're all very easy. But we should have new manuals in our sect. By now, at least. So maybe we got something cool for our level? No? No, we don't. Shameful, but that is what it is. No. So, in 2 months there's some new things to see here. Before that I just do all the missions again and again and again and again. Maybe even go above 2000 and can finally see what else they have to offer here. Okay, there's the wall. No need to do anything this time. Then there we got one of them. The monsters left behind. This time without the stupid super big sword in the way. Then the Begonia. Yeah, recreation is actually maxed. And what was the other one? Ah yeah, the one disciples is apparently up there. close to the super strong monster that we need to probably to defeat for Transcendent, the 10th rank. And that's that. I should explore a little bit. It looks to be quite big. I'm actually wondering a little bit if there actually are any dungeons or so. I haven't seen a single one. There might just not be, but what do I know, right? Right, if I have nothing else, let's see if we can max that. That would be amazing. And I think we can pretty easily. There you go, actually maxed. Comprehending though is a different beast. So let's immediately start doing the focus also. Let's actually go to our sect and buy all the comprehension stuff. Actually, you do tell me where else I could get it from, right? When I hover over it. G2. Cultivate Alliance Mission Monster Layers. So it should still be Monster Layers. If we explore a bit further, I guess. But I think right now we're in a pretty good spot with just doing the Alliance missions to get more points. So that we actually can get access to the other stuff. Did you actually get worse here? For every 8, for every 9? Every 8 is better than every 9. Pretty sure. Yeah. Remember the one that scales went worse. Now it's the same one, but green. Well, great, I guess. Also lovely that we actually restore energy by now, when we're too low. Oh neat, you immediately went from green to orange. We might actually still be able... Yeah, we can probably max it. We can. So now for every 3 spiritual root points, we get 1 more energy. Which is pretty amazing. Plus all the other bonuses in general, right? These, of course we got this one here too. So right now we are at 18,000. Basically doubled our energy in comparison to before we skilled that. Sure, let's do some dual cultivation. Just you and me. Because it gives also experience. Our partner killing each other again. Because that's just what they do, I guess. Should we explore a little bit? Or should we just continue doing what we're doing right now? And do more of these alliance missions, which probably would make sense, you know? But if you could get some actual monster, that would be nice too. Main menu probably want to get me more to get access to the good shit. Yeah, let's explore a little bit. I want to know where things are in this map, in this game. Break the illusion, and Ian Air has appeared. We get some small gifts, which we don't need at all, but thanks anyways. I guess these here. Oh, the Chinese wall. I guess it's where the monsters are kept away. Might be that we need to break through the monsters first, and then we can go behind the wall here, I guess. Yeah, look at that. There is something we could go to. I mean, no, we can go there. You come near the wall and look around. The hinterland of Chi-Yu is so barren, covered by seared plants and unknown dead bodies. Seeing it, you feel the heaven is so apathetic, and sink into a profound melancholy. She blushes. You win. We in? Oh, we're in. Yeah, she's our partner, anyways. We can't enter. Okay, we can't enter. Alright, makes sense. We need to do something story related first to break through here, I guess. But seeing how much, or rather, how often we just get reamed, I would prefer to upgrade our skills before we do so. I know, crazy, right? But I think it's a good idea. Well, at least we explored a little bit. We know where things are and so on and so forth. Let's just not do anything and rather spend our time resting so we're at a max. And then next month we do the usual of alliance missions, then train and so on and so forth. To be fair, the Great Wall of China doesn't make sense in a cultivation game. A cultivation can solo any army of Mongolians. Yeah, it's just something on a higher level, okay? It's the same but different, you see? We need G2, that's actually what we do need. Now we got some new stuff again. Is there anything really cool? No. Fiery Flame. Focus, we already got something amazing for that. Vitality, Palmet and Freeze, so no. That actually might be a bit better than what we have right now. But it doesn't matter, it's on a similar level. Again, a stupid Fiery Flame. I do like though that you would get death from skill stats, but that's the only thing. Lightning Bolt, Energy, Lightning Bolt and Shield. I do have a shield, but it doesn't really do anything fantastic. Oh? Herb is nice. But that's it. It doesn't scale anything else. Well, that's a shame. And the cultivation efficiency is actually pretty bad. Death. Travel points? No, that's not good either. Energy pond. Oh no. Riven stuff. Yeah, there's nothing that truly speaks to me here. In fact though, how much was that? 100 for one, I guess. Eh. There's an easy mission, so let's just go over 2000 and see what else they offer us. I just hope that those will actually be skills. Since that would actually be useful in that case. Alright, there's one thing. Then we had one of the caves here. Some monsters in it. Ah, we have this stupid cave in the middle again. Oh well, not cave. The stupid sword in the middle. I mean, yeah, it looks okayish, coolish, right? But it's in the middle. It's in the way. was still quick enough. Alright, defeated, defeated, defeated. More money, more reputation points. And we get some more items from our other waifu. And some more of those from our other. And from our third one too. Thank you very much. I think you're overdoing it a little bit, but thank you very much nonetheless. Let's fight... Oh. Ice waifu again. You were just here a second ago. But he wants to give us another food item. I probably should actually take that. I like to keep one in reserve, but they're just really good. No need to not take it after all, right? Oh. Why do I keep hitting the space bar? Which reminds me, how good is our cat girl waifu with the palm doing? F and all the imps. So you're currently at actually 9,000. What the hell? I guess he maxed that out, that's why he went to 9,000. And what about you? Yeah, you're far from maxing it out. You need to finish the skill first, and the other skills. But I'm sure you will be stronger after that. It's just a question of time. We are still missing a few points, sadly. Let's go with that again, and learn about focus. Sorry, no time for scenic spots. I said no time for scenic spots. Ladies and gents. Alright, a friend is attacked with someone. I get a nice gift, which is utter trash actually. It wasn't a nice gift at all. There you go, sell. Now, scrolls, rise, disciples. Do we want to fight a nether guard again? I guess, why not? We can at least use that to upgrade... Well, if we catch them, we can use it to upgrade our sector a little bit. That's not the worst ever. Again, at least you're not jumping around so much. Like the other thingy. At least you're staying in place sometimes. Like now, for example. Much nicer to fight. Not to say that you don't jump around like a maniac. Apparently we are really unlucky. We didn't score a single hit with our special attack yet. Might be. We didn't have a single one. Oh, not with that jumping around. Yeah, we just... Well, we had one or two now, seeing that small bar there. But that's it. That was pretty neat. Didn't check anything though. I think we got her. Not. You're still jumping around, and when your own followers keep attacking, that's a good sign that, well, she's not caught. So no second cat girl, I'm afraid. At least not yet. Stop running so much. Alright, that should be the end, right? Take that. Where are the scrolls? They're up there. Especially next to the disciple, I think. Now we have enough to take a little peek in the other section. We hopefully will find proper manuals for attack and so on. And goodbye, insane disciple. So, let's take a look in the pavilion. Unlock up in 2000, here we have that. How do we unlock that? No? No. So, what do you mean? I mean, it's already unlocked, right? Or didn't we see that earlier? No, I'm pretty sure we did that, right? Maybe we need to have it at the end of the month? Who knows? I guess we just spend more time on... Oh, we can't even do that. Well, let's see how far we can go at least. To keep the cultivators in the cultivation settings. Might be. It's all a dastardly trap. After we finish that one too. Definitely we can do it once. You were the important one, then you didn't change, but hey. Let's see if it's already better than the other one that we have. It looks like that one. If you take that one away, which is here, we lose 5,671. It's basically the same thing. A little bit worse still because we haven't maxed it, but it's basically the same, so we can already use it. Save on that a little bit. In fact, can we comprehend now once more? No, we need one more. Oh, god damn it. Still, I mean, they say unlock up in 2000, right? But we already got 2000. And we can unlock something with 10,000 here too? What do I unlock with 2000? Maybe in the when it does refresh or when we here next month. I just assume then we get something new here. Alright, let's just... Oh yeah, the human face through this one. It's more life. Life is never a bad thing, I guess. Don't need you or you though, so you're getting sold. Same as a soul breath. In theory, we got 13 days left now though. Nothing to really do. Well, we can still spend it on leveling up a little bit. In 3 months, you'd be resetted. Got some more earth fruits, very nice. We don't have the good stuff here yet. There we are. We can comprehend it once more. Come on, upgrade yourself. 6. Better than nothing, I guess, and at least the rest went up quite nicely. Yeah, it's fine. So, it's better probably at least prepare for the next upgrade. I'm not sure if you should be doing that without the new skills, but we see. Alright, so did I get anything from this? Or rather, already anything from this? No. Unlock over 2,000 better. We have 2,000 though, right? So I guess it's when they refresh then? Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh well. Just beat more people up, I guess. People and monsters in that case. Mighty Strength. Oh, there's a nice amount of attack power there. Blissful, that's completely useless. Let's get another one. Body of Steel, crit resistance. I mean... Sure, why not, I guess. But Tranquil is the worst. Well, besides Place It, I guess. God damn it. Lively. Energy. Oh, come on! Why do you have to give me all the stupid shit? World of Trees. Energy. Okay, that is kinda useful. Alright, the first fight. Directly against the mystical beast. Let me say it was at the well, no, honestly, all the fights that we do are quite easy right now. Dealing with them quite nicely, I think. That shouldn't be too crazy. It's one of the hounds again. Why is it always the hound, man? We got so many hounds by now. But at least they are dying the quickest because they're not running away all the freaking time. This time the absorb failed though. But also maybe it's a good sign that we will get the cat girl next or so. Well, another one at least. Oh god! Single hit! And I nearly died from that. Thankfully I did react somewhat quickly. Whew. I thought I was dead already. I thought it was all ogre with that one single hit. To be fair though, that is something that I could have dodged. But I didn't. Take the daughters. Because that's actually a spirit stone. Let's use everything we have. We shouldn't be going over the limit, I think, with the others. If we do, we should be able to still fix it. You see, I'm 2 points below water. Well done, me. Now where's the rest of this, nice things? Where's the monsters behind? Up there. Okay. You again. Nope, I'm not going with you to raid a sect. There's no sense to do that. Ah, there's a flame begonia too. The normal smallish monsters. Da 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 da. Just run around that stupid thing and kill stuff. Maybe I should make my my own alchemy stuff. You get the materials after all. Can I though? Let's see, my vault. Thanks, useless but thanks. Material. Everything that is red, okay, that wasn't very much. The rest, let's not take that yet. And we got a very good furnace already. So if I try to do that... Let's say, heal item. I don't even have enough materials. Fine. Let's not try to do that. As we are clearly above that, so I hope that when that refreshes, something here will actually unlock. There's nothing else to do right now besides that. I guess you could try to find the Feng Shui stuff. That's an option too. Bullcrap? So, now you have refreshed, right? I mean, what does it do? I'm not seeing anything new here. That may be simply bugged and it's simply unlocked in any case or so. I'm a bit confused. Well, is there at least anything good here? Nope. Don't care. Fiery flame, nothing scalable, no. Defense, bad, bad. Don't care, and well, skill points. Let's see, there's something for skill stats. Our vitality is basically always below 40% thanks to our shield, so that might actually be useful. And travel speed points, that could be pretty good. What about you, the stupid fiery flame again? But we also have a scaling here with martial art points, that might be worth it. Ah, this is better though. A half scale. What's this? We don't have lightning bolt, obviously. We have no freeze. The shield is there. It scales a little bit of the mind skills, but that's not enough to make up for the other points that do absolutely nothing. For every one martial art points, that would be useful. We would heal when we are under the earth, which we are quite long with our motion skill. And we got the reputation buff, so that would not be bad either, actually. The effect here... It's pretty bad though, we don't really need spirit stones after all. Yeah, I guess. I guess we take that, because it scales with the skill set points, which is quite powerful. A little bit more of the travel stuff. And we always have the bonus from being below 30%. Take that. And the other one... What was the other one? Was it you? Yes, you. Let's get it too. Let's do the Pentarise again, the scrolls, the disciples, and let's ignore the surging smoke. But actually, we're killing those things quickly enough too, right, by now? But I didn't see any skill stuff so far. I'm kind of surprised that the unlock stuff just doesn't do anything. I guess I need to maybe to Google what it does or what it's supposed to do. Okay, here's our chance for more cat girls. Okay, it should be doing her thing now. Oh, she doesn't. I thought she would be doing the thing where she is on the floor and hammers it. No, now she does it. If you can absorb her? No. There we go. She's deader than the doornail. Actually, it reminds me, how is our cat waifu doing? Didn't do very much, she needs to refine that still. There are a few more things. So again, right? She probably doesn't have any hurt points. At least I don't see any there. But what if we give her access to that one here? Reputation doesn't matter, I think, for her. But the martial art points would feed into that, I think. Right, and the other one is martial resistance and crit, which is not red. Attack, I think, is very much fine for her. And the other one would be what? Death. What do we have for defense? Yeah, damage taken, I guess that's fine. Not great, not terrible, but fine. Yeah, but there's other stuff for us. Up there. You say? Oh, the pentafield. Or the indica rice. Why did you say pentafield? Okay, Franco, check. Check, check. Check what? Damn, what do you want me to check? Ah, it was down there. Oh, the wrong spot, right? Oh, got Earth 5. What's the scroll supposed to be? Ah, also there. I'm checking on you. I'm more grinding. Getting more of these contribution points. Which, by the way, I think I'm getting scammed. Because it says unlock up in 2000, right? And we had above 2000 already. But there wasn't anything new, which is very disappointing. Ah, who cares? We probably couldn't buy the stuff in here earlier. Before that. Basically, we already got this here a very good energy skill on Fully Red, on Reborn. And we got a nice focus skill. Just now quite a bit better still. And right now I bought a pretty good attack and defense skill. This is the defense one. That's the attack one. Nah, it's not our sect, man. That's the Alliance headquarters. The main issue is we don't have really an attack skill, so I guess we actually need to go up to the other guy and beat him up again. But first, let's learn... Let's learn the vitality point, maybe. Martial art... and reputation. But the other one has herb and martial art points, actually. This one was for the other one mainly. Defense? Defense is worth it. Let's learn defense. And then we go again to the other thing up in the north. And try to get a good attack. And special skill. Sounds about right, he says. So we have a few days left, so use our freaking talisman that we got here. Instantly arrived there, because that's why we had it after all. Actually, while we're here, let's also take a look at our use at our other items. Where is it? Here. At the Feng Shui stuff. Where could that be? Black mountains, right? But not roundish. So probably around here or around here. Well, quite a few mountains here, less there. So this here, that one here, could be this one here, which means it would be here, direct north of this one here. Hey Wellington, thanks for the raid. You're right now in a very grindy part, yet again, of this game. What were you playing? Dum, dum. Absorb it? Sure, hey, it works. Should still be on our Reborn level, I think. So what did we get? We got Earthquake. We don't like Earthquake though. Here, Meteorfall, we also don't like that. That's pretty unlucky. One more of those that we don't want to have. An attack, but it doesn't scale at all. You are Vitality. You have two things that we don't have, Fiery Flame and Freeze, and you don't scale. So no, we don't like you. Let's just see how far we can use that. Not very far at all. And refine the monsters a tiny little bit more. Are you any good? Can you become human? Nope. So you can go. And your skills are still being developed. Why is my sworn brother always attacking random people, man? It spawned in me. Good spot. Thankfully I wanted that. Hopefully this time I get better items. Rather better skills. I like it when they're not attacking me. The best. Oh. Couldn't have said anything. Yeah, let's try to get it again. I think it worked. Not. Darn. Well, let's do it properly then. So this time we got Earthquake again and Seismic Wave. They're both bad again. Let's see. Vitality. We recover. No, it's not much, but it gets upgraded. Fiery Flame again. No, that's pretty bad. Defense. Again, the stupid Fiery Flame. Nope. It's crap again. Both of them. Sadly, I haven't found any other way to get skills. Besides that thing. So I just try to keep killing it all the time and level our existing skills a bit more, I guess. It got a bit too close to the spawning point. I didn't spawn at all. Ooh, do I have enough? Do I have enough resources to finish that? I think I do. But not to make it good. What's my current one? That one. At V19 I get one defense and straight up bonuses. Every 26 on yet. That's not better. Not yet. Hmm. Earthquake. I don't get why we second earthquake, man. Right, let's see. What could be useful? Was it you? Nope. Nope. You. It was of the vitality, but it will still be worse than what I already have. And it scales twice, so no, it makes no sense. The only thing that could make sense is that one here, the quicksand. I'm missing the extended area of pulling effect though, which is quite nice. Let's see, which month are we? 9. Let's just wait for one more month here. Right, once or maybe twice more depending on what we get. Didn't spawn again. Well, that's unlucky. Fine, if it didn't spawn again, let's just leave a talisman there for reteleportation. Which is somewhere. Yeah. That was very disappointing. Does that sell all the crap that we got we actually don't want to have at all? Crap, crap. You're the only good one. The rest is all crap. I don't even want to look at it. It's that bad. On this side it was up there, a little bit to the north. So maybe around here. What are you? This is where we need to go. I have no idea what that is. I think I've never seen that before. There's a small village. Let's see what happens there if you can't help them out. Oh, we need to stay in the same room. Oh no. And threatens you. Are you crazy? You threaten me? You're so dead. You're so dead. You're not even on the same class than I. Who the hell are you? Row cultivator. Social? You only have enemies, no friends, no family either. Well, besides one sibling which is going to die now too. Kill. Imagine stealing from someone that's stronger than you. Crazy. I already know that one. Well, great. A lightning fruit, that could be a bit useful. A few of those. At least the comprehension is quite nice. I have no idea what it means. But basically, she does something to people and they hate me for that for some reason. I don't understand. Yeah, that's true. If you steal from someone Reaper, you don't get anything. Ouch. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it's buried. I guess I took the wrong stuff. That wasn't what I was supposed to take, huh? Where is it then? But it must... Oh, maybe it is, because this is gone. Maybe the village adventure was what I was looking for. Alright, divinate again. This time... This mountain range here, right? Could it be here? You see it from closer, maybe? Huh, I don't know. Did it. Yeah, I can't, I'm not recognizing that from anywhere. Might be actually somewhere down here, maybe I haven't explored yet. Let's give that one up. Let's try the next one. Black Mountain? Big Black Mountains? Could it be that here? Yeah, I think this here is that, and this here is this, and then it goes down. So it would be the Placid Water Shrine, I think. That's something we can do easily enough, I'm pretty sure. But now let's go back to our sect and see what we have in there. Oh yeah, can we do this? No, not yet. Our treasures. Haha. Give me more earth roots, the rest we keep for now. Nothing really cool besides that for now. The manuals refresh in 4 months. In 3 months we got our auction. Manuals have been refreshed right now, but... well, not but. I would need a really good attack one. In fact, what do I need? Attack and defense, I think. Mind. We are currently learning a defense one. And we got energy and focus set already, which by the way we need to fix our focus situation. We can comprehend a few more times. Once more and then you're perfect. Now you stayed, I thought we would lower it to 2. Oh well. The defense is pretty good, but attack and HP could be better. Let's see. So you suck. Nope. Shield could be useful, Flame is useless, Lightning Bolt is useless. Nothing that scales. We don't have Palm, we don't have Lightning Bolt, and it doesn't scale. Oh, that would scale with martial art points. And every 100 times, we do that quite often actually, thanks to our normal attack. That might be useful. Again, we don't have Fiery Flame. It scales a little bit, but not too much. We still have stun. We stun quite often also. And we again got the martial art points. Special skill by 5. I guess this would be pretty good. Because we stun quite a bit. Use our special skills also quite often. Yeah, let's get that. It's a pretty good attack one. Let's take the easy missions now. No need for fighting them so hard. And just use the time to learn more skills. I tried to go after the other monster, but just doesn't drop any good attack skill at all. You're really unlucky in that regard. I guess you could get really lucky and get it in the sect. But we're not getting anything good in the sect either. Maybe because we have not enough good high-level members or so that would work for this sect or something like that. I mean, we got a few things that are orange or so, but that alone is rarely. And we don't get anything that is red. At least I haven't seen any. Okay, auction is in 3 months. Let's try upgrading the existing skill. Oh, we already did it to the max actually. Then comprehend it. Can do that twice. Let's see, that one for 32 is quite nice. That went up by quite a bit. We are always below 30% thanks to our other skill. Travel skill is now 32, vitality by that, and 25. And now 21, which definitely is better, yes. Is it already better what we have right now though? That's a real question. Well, we currently have 3,920, so we lose around 1.6. Oh yeah, it's already higher. It's already higher. And it will be quite a bit stronger still. Which means, obviously, less damage taken, which also obviously will hopefully keep us alive quite a bit. Now this attack skill is... yeah, it scales by 1, just like that one. The stun will definitely be useful. As will the special skill stuff. On the other hand, we basically got 24% more damage, because often enough there's only one enemy, one boss. And if you got at least one helper, we got the other bonus too, so it would be 24%. Ah, that's fine. It should be fine at least. So you can only modify what you already have. And ideally we get a second Nimbus skill for the additional set bonus. Alright, we landed immediately, which is nice. We got like 2 more days left to upgrade the skill a teeny little bit. So the Crusher's diving mastery is gone. Well, I don't care, thankfully. That doesn't sound interesting to me. It was only green after all. It still sucks that someone stole from me. We didn't even figure out who it was. Okay, you are back, so we could fight you once more. We could. We probably should. Too, that is. Remand. So let's just do the ETH mission again. Beat up the big thing. Then learn the other skill. Then we return. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it will work out in 2 months. Alright, search for the scrolls, repair, and just do the Insane Disciple too, because why not? They have just refreshed, so this is all good. So this is the Disciple guy. Let's quickly beat him up, or it. Okay, it's been destroyed. And there we are. So yeah, scrolls are somewhere up there, and the wall is to the left. To the left, the wall first. And we get the scrolls. Oops. The walls are apparently breached already. I wonder, can we break through too late? Probably not, huh? I mean, we got better defense skill. If we upgrade that, maybe then? Oh, we see. We can at least wait until the auction is, maybe actually find some nice items there. Well, we are so rich. We can surely buy something. And we'll also maybe actually get really lucky and finally get a proper item out of this guy. A proper attack skill. Please, I need an attack skill. Okay, Dragon Transformation. Big Rock Boy. Actually, we didn't really take any damage from that. Well, this thing is 12 million, right? I think we had to defeat something with 29 million though, that means not just more HP but also more defense, more damage that it does and so on and so forth. For a level up, but maybe we can do another one. Falling Rock? Come on. Please be the Mud Bowl thingy. Please. It is. It actually is. Very good. And it's actually the right one. Deb will be very happy about this, because this is the one that will inflict Sluggish. Perfect. Good defense. It's actually not bad. It scales with Feng Shui. When you have a shield, we take less damage. And we always have a shield, but we already got a very good defense one. HP, Herb is not... Oh, it does have Herb and Martial Art points, so it scales twice. And when we are underground from our movement skill, we restore health all the time. That's very, very good. That's actually very, very good. So we can switch out that one. That means we get less stone skin. But that's fine. Just don't get hit, you know? I hope this is fine. We still get stone skin via other ways, right? I hope you inflict sluggish with that. We can have more stacks from sluggish and stone skin from you. Uh-huh. Yeah, Earth start, Earth. I'm actually not sure if we would still make stone skin elsewise. But if worst comes to worst, we just don't have stone skin. That's how it is. Alright, but, all of this good stuff here, we can finally go somewhere else again. Now, where was my other talisman? Here. Okay, let's put away what we don't need first. Like... What do we have? Like... Yes, all the things for alchemy. Since while we got a few things for alchemy, we just don't have enough to make it worthwhile. In fact, you can't even do a single pill. All these items here. Here for forging, since we cannot forge yet either, thanks to other items we are missing, we don't have access to even. And I think this looks good. Okay, so let's ensure that nobody steals our stuff. So we should try to learn it immediately. Not a human again. So off you go. How is the lady doing here? Again, she's still learning skills, so she isn't upgrading them just yet. Okay, let's start with our attack skill, I think. Yeah, so we lose our stone skin stuff. Which actually was pretty amazing. But for that, they get to be sluggish. So they also do less damage from that, actually. Anyways, let's go. Because ideally I would have liked to have something that somehow, oh damn it, gives both of them. We learned it still. Like sluggish and stone skin, but we have to decide on something. We got like 1 day left. Which again is pretty much nothing, so let's use that to learn... Did we learn that? Yes, we learned that a little bit. Oh no, that was attack, right? Yeah, that was attack. The other things we got was... Vitality? And defense, yes. Actually got a good defense one already. So yeah, I don't care about that so much. What I care is then only you. Yes. The vitality one. Vitality and you. You two. And what I would love to have is a good one with crit. Ideally from the same set, then you. Damage done 10% would be nice. Anyway, let's not waste a day. Upgrade the skill. And you know what? Maybe go, no, we were stolen in our sect anyways, right? Yeah, I was thinking maybe we should go to our sect because there are less people, so less people to steal from us. But they're still stealing from us, in any case. Yeah, you're back, but I don't care about you anymore, I got what I wanted. I don't care about this here either though, but it's what it is. Alright, you reset next month when we have the auction anyways. Repair the wall, sure, the begonia and the disciples. I guess you could also try to defeat a real demon. They have around 26 million hit points, right? But we took one with that down already. At the latest when we upgrade our skills we are ready to take him down too. So I think we can even go and hunt demons now, which give much more points. Even the lowest one gives like 1,800 or something like that. And down you go. That's the flame begonia. And that's some small event there. Creative fruit. Mood has been restored. People are fighting up there. I don't care about one fruit. Someone that needs my help. Hua Feng Branch. Hua Feng Branch? You're a golden core lady. You're nothing soul. Neither of you should be here. But it's also not worth it to get into trouble with anyone with that. And our ice waifu is back. And our dragon waifu is back. And our doll waifu is back. Then we need to kill some more monsters. Grind, grind, grind. Reminds me, we needed to find some kind of apothecary here. Or some alchemist, I guess. But can we even access where he is? Huh, no we can't. No we can't. How totally unexpected. Which reminds me, we can use our Dao Seed again. You're here at Dragon Mounted Hamlet, that's fantastic, which means you will get it, and will be super strong thanks to that in a year or so. Actually, how is my sect doing? Oh, the Crimson Star Palace has no proper leader anymore. Yeah, you're not looking so good, buddy. How's my sect doing? Well, nobody's dying. Yeah, we could use a few more members. Maybe someone we could recruit. Not really. No row cultivator that is available that we could recruit. None of a proper level at least. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's learn my next skill. This one here. At least we finally got a few good manuals that we wanted to have. And we can use it to make some actual progress. In fact, we are so close to being level 10. Well, can we actually still finish it next stream? Hopefully. I would like to say sure, but only hopefully. I still need to upgrade all of that stuff and then we become level 10. Well, we can become level 10 next stream. In regards to that, I'm quite confident. But can we actually finish the game? I don't know, man. Give us some more defense max bonus. Are we 20 now? That's better. But not as good as it could be. Alright. Auction time. There better be something good. Even if there's nothing good for right now, we should try to give him something good for later. Well, I'm sorry, Deb, but he's very good at sword. He has to use sword. Thankfully, it doesn't have to influence us. We got nearly 2000 yet again. Crit. Is there something good with crits? Do you even sell crit at all? Well, not you at least. You don't have any crit there. I saw a few crit things here or there, I'm pretty sure. Martial resistance here, for example, spiritual resistance. And British and crit here, for example, yeah. Well, let's check out the auction. Let's see, quick bit. Burnt Charm. Why would I need this? The three principles? I don't. Oh, I guess you could use them for the Spider Lady if she ever appears again. I don't. Let's see, select everything first and then select what we need. These here would be nice. A few nice-ish books, I guess. But honestly, they are probably not that much stronger because number one, we can't even use them because our realm is too low. Number two, they're only red. Not red. Are they all transcendent? Is there nothing on my level? On Reborn? This thing here is on Reborn, but alright, and if you go look for transcendent anyways, let's look for the good shit. Like, what do you do? Spitter resistance. If there's only one enemy, receive stone skin. Okay, every time an ally gonna die, receive stone skin. That's not very good though. Well, I don't mind the stacks so much. But we're basically hoping for a bit for big sluggish skill. That's why we got so much sluggish after all on the normal attack. And it went all to nothing for that. So I'm sure we get something better instead of that. But there's like quicksand actually. Then we wouldn't need to try and look for a quicksand. Let's see, to all enemies twice. Bigger area, I like that. Enemies afflicted with sluggish take more damage. Our elf golems are better against them. I got a longer duration. The skill 2's cooldown is slower. That's actually quite good. Yeah, I think I want that. Let's get that one. What about this one here? Focus, huh? It's not super good. Let's just say it like that. The rest is eh. Let's get this charm. I'm not sure for what it is, but it sounds like a quest item for maybe the Spider Lady. Let's just add a 0 to it. Oh no, they hate us for doing this. What the hell are you even? You bow. Are you of my sect? Are you from some other sect? I don't know. Anyways, there are 3 items, and I plan to get all 3 of them, just in case we need them for something. That was the first one, and this one is something similar. A broken wooden object. Vessel of the soul. It can be reconstructed using the origin box. Oh, really? Is that the thing that you normally get for the puppet? Or maybe it was the old puppet stuff and it's just a lore item or so? Because we already fixed that one. I'm a bit confused about that. Let's just get it anyways. And that is the handmaiden. So the handmaiden is the puppet. Also, the own that you see in the bottom left, that's actually the stamina, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure why it's called owned here. Right, we don't care about any of the other things, it's mostly useless. There's just the one special attack that would be fitting quite well in our stuff. Poof. I don't care how expensive it is, just add another 0. There. How much is that even? 3... Oh, it's only 1.5 million. That's nothing. I thought it would be 15 million. But only 1.5? Ha! There we go. We got it. The rest again we didn't care over. And was it worth it? I don't know. Again, this is useful for later on. Since then we already have it after all. I'm not sure about this broken stuff. Do we need it? Don't we need it? I just buy all these things and put them away. We have similar things for others already. Alright, Pentarize, easy. Begonia, easy. One step behind. Sure. Was it useful? Well, I actually was kinda hoping that we would get something for our level. But sadly nothing dropped at all that was fitting for that. Well, dropped. Nothing appeared in the auction, but, you know, same thing. That's the other thing. The real question is, should we try taking down a demon? If we can, we would get quite a few points, and I assume that demons would also drop other stuff. But this guy, when he transforms as around 45 million. I don't want to deal with 45 million. If we have another guy that is only has difficulty 2, then I might try that, but I don't... Even this guy is too tough. Because again, 45 million. What the fuck is wrong with you, game? $45 million. Well, maybe if all our skills are on are upgraded, and we are on our late level, not the early one where we are right now. Oh, nice. Maybe then? Oh, not just maybe. Probably then. But I just can't see us beating this guy right now. Well, maybe we don't take any damage. But you know, not taking any damage is... surely makes sense, right? So instead, let's just get the good stills, upgrade as much as possible. And then, what I'm thinking, but where the hell do I get more of those comprehension sands? Because if you take a look at that, right, we need G2. So we get them from the missions, yes. We can't access monster layers. Or anything of the other things. We just can't access that yet. Not yet. Well, maybe the mission that allows us to reach the southern part isn't difficult at all. Maybe it's super easy. That would be an option, right? Well, that's all crap. That's what I know. Alright. Let's just try to do the mission. Maybe it's actually super easy. Maybe it's really super easy. I doubt it, but who knows? We need to go to this lady here. Goo you on error, apparently. She casts some kind of spell, a portal appears, and we go through that portal and we want to destroy that thing. So where exactly are we now? And can we continue using this portal? Maybe we don't need to use the portal. I mean, what if we fight right now here? Yeah. Let's still try it out. I want to see if we can do that. Well, I mean, you say it's tough, but so far, they're dying just like anything else. Doesn't to be that tough, right? So now I get the medium monsters again somewhere. There they are. Go dragon mode. Also an upgraded fox. I hate foxes. Well, in this game. If they're not on my side, that is. Oh yeah, but they died easily enough. But you told me I could also get comprehension stand. That's what I actually want to have. So that I can comprehend all my skills from grey, aka common or trash level, to something real good. Maybe to the red or mythical. But there's a few thousand comprehension. That's not sand anymore, right? Comprehension glass or so that I need for that. Yeah. Looks very much fine by me. But did we get any? No. Hmm. Fine. Let's save again. And see if we can do this thing here. How tough that is. The Heaven and Sacrifice altar. It looks like Tao Wu is not here. Well, there's some barrier. And we need to crack it. There's also something else here. So use her energy to break the barrier around the altar. And then suddenly a few positions are lit up. And that apparently opens the entrance. It's divided into 4 areas. And one of them has a switch for self-destruction. Well, surely it's in the recluse's room. There are futons and beds, okay. Maybe it's more a barracks than probably not. Let's try the storeroom. Also not. The library. Also not. The multipurpose room. And is here again. She's fiddling with something. You found it. And you need time. It obviously means we're going to be attacked. And first you need to take a few things away. Pick out what you want, activates the array, and Tao appeared, because of course it does. What a big surprise. I'm sure nobody here saw that coming. 9 million though, that is fine. Oh, isn't that the same thing that is in the other map? Yeah, it looks like the same thing, right? I wonder if you can beat the other thing up too. Because 9 million... Well, it's less than the 12 million we saw earlier. From the skyscraper abomination thingy that dropped the skills for us. Just keep moving, I guess. Oh, don't get hit by this, obviously. Don't get hit by it a second time either. Already 2 million lost. Just keep on moving. Yeah, I mean... doesn't appear to be that strong. I'm using our poison rain thingy and our attack pill, so we do a bit more damage. I mean, it takes a small while. Not a quick fight. But as long as you just keep moving all the time, pretty easy fight so far. I don't think I've taken any damage yet. Again, it's just important that you keep moving. It does it twice, for example, right? Oh, I got some reinforcements, and it's down to nearly 1/3. I mean, really, if the thing is the same one as at our base or near our base, then I guess we need to defeat it here. Maybe actually that would be where you get more skills too, or something other that is good to get. I don't know. Or of course, that thing near the base got like 50 million hit points. Ooh. Let me take a look at that. Let me do the fight first. After the fight we can take a look what you guys wrote. Alright, kill it. Again, keep moving. Alright. Stealing or someone weaker doesn't give you a slip. I have had it earlier. Would have guessed. Yeah. Oh, that was a while ago. Was it? It was. I didn't even see Knav's commentary earlier. Anyways. We beat him up. It's all good. It will be activated soon. What do you mean, soon? At the moment that how you defeated appears again. And it mouse was a lot of nether air this time, shutting out on darkness. And apparently it's now supercharged. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. And hundreds of flying heads up here. A middle-aged cultivator leads Lul, Ning, and other members of the Cultivator Alliance to jump in the monster and fight them. So we got some actual support this time. But thanks to the nourishment of the nether air, the monsters seem to be inexhaustible. Many disciples got seriously injured, and then suddenly a golden cloud descends from the sky and spews, and spews out pyro. It doesn't spew out fire, it spews out pyro, which disperses all the nether air around the altar. After dissipation of nether air, the monsters lose their source of power and are soon wiped out by the Cultivation Alliance. The golden crowd transforms into human hovers in the sky. We know her. We killed her brother and sister, to which she was super thankful. She is Lady Sunny. That's such a great name, man. Imagine you are Lady Sunny or Lady Bread. Yes, I feel the call of the altar. I smell something familiar. She turns that to you. Long time no see. You reached Reborn 9. That's right. I'm here, Mentor Sunny. She's my mentor? What? Okay, this is the Alliance Master. Xiang Lingyung, maybe? Okay. She will dispel the nether air, so everything can go boom. And then she disappears again. I saw you on the wall that you entered the altar from early on. Why did you stay for so long? Because Guyu on her. Now it's active, and we can leave. But Lu Ying slaps her. Grrr. Leaving a red handprint on her fair face. Why did you hit me? Who allows you to take a liberty to find other things? If you would have activated earlier, less people would have been injured. True. But don't you teach you a lesson today? Who knows what kind of trouble you will get into? Yeah. Just a bit silly here. Anyways, time to leave. And hopefully that means we can finally reach other stuff. Altar is destroyed. And we see some 9-headed monster in the dense nether air. That's a Battle Soul Shrine. What is that? Oh, we find our other lady again. The spider lady. Ah, this is a normal shrine where you can spend stuff. Ah, it's the idiot again. Well, sure. Let's help him out. The idiot somehow keeps stalking her. Apparently we need to fight off the other monsters while she deals with the crazy cultivator. For 60 seconds, that's it. Just summon my stuff and kill things. And wait until the 1 minute is over, I guess. Not like they got a real chance, they're getting wiped quite nicely. So there's no reason to not go dragon. And summon some support. But also restored our shield, you can see here in the golden bar. And we've done it. Great success. Alright, stupid cultivators are back again. And he actually tries to do something else, apparently. And who interferes dies, well let's die them right back. There are 5 of them. Let's say R. Well, stupid thunder cultivators, right? Oh, they're dead already, that was quick. Alright, now it's your turn. What do you mean my turn? Jiang's, maybe I said that correctly, maybe not. Delicate silk thread, soft as a whisper and snare Jiang's limb, there was the other guy. But binding him tightly. And she vanishes into the air. Why are you hunting her down? You want to imprison her. Why? Why do you want to imprison her? You're not, telling us much here. Since we are already on the other side, let's explore a bit more. Maybe he's Austrian? You mean, he loves cows, right? That's what you mean with that. There's quite a bit of key here, or chi here, I guess, that we could use for ourselves. Of course, we don't need it. Actually, it's quite good. Because we can use our room at our home. Another shrine, the Destiny Catcher. But what do you give me when I give you stuff? Can I even give you things that are in a great number? I can give you a few of these soul breaths that nobody wants. I mean, not terrible, but also not great. I mean the map, please, game. We explored quite a bit. I think I really wanted to check out what this other monster does. That's at the cultivation city. Where was it? You already know that, right? I already know that. Talismans? Talismans, there they are. I also need to talk to the other lady again. But first, if we do this fight and we don't know what is going to happen to us, make sure we sell what we don't need. Number 1. And there was much more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Do we need alcohol? Yes, we do need alcohol, very important. Please give me a buff. Or 2. Robust body is defense, I think. Yeah, that's fine by me. And this one gives me mood, that's crap. That's still crap. It's the same thing 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. Stamina also sucks. Killing intent, crit. Thank you, see? That wasn't that expensive. Well, it kinda was. But yeah, this thing looks like the Tao Wu again, right? Anyways, Guan Yu is now sad. And just before the tomb of her father. So, he basically spoiled you rotten. But he died. And they now got his book from Erased back apparently. And now they make up again. It's all great. What kind of mission is now available? Go find the master. How about no? Let's check out if we actually can beat this thing or... Oh, okay. Cultivate here. Kind of by focusing. Inside. And we lost a bit of focus. Darn. Alright, so. Do we have 9 million? Or do we have like 50 million? That's a question here. What? That's 17 million, something in between. Can we beat that? It might be possible? I mean, the damage is okay. We have enough energy, I think, to do this for a long time. And if it does only the same attacks as earlier, then I don't think it's very... then the thing is very beatable. Again, just keep moving, you know. As you can see from our damage, it will probably take a longest time though. If we would spend a few more, bit more time actually upgrading our attack skills that we have learned, and well, the problem is that we need to get the comprehension stuff, right? We need the comprehension glass stuff. Oh, did he just recover his health? He did. I think there were some beasts, and he killed them, and thanks, yeah, those here. Oh, fuck. When he reaches them, I think he recovers health. Well, I know that now. But, you know? Oh damn, I activated the rule feed by accident. That's not good, that could kill me. Can I deactivate that? No, can't. Okay, let's kill all the guys here. I mean, at least it feels like a proper boss fight. But I could have done without. I could have definitely done without. Okay, I think the beasts are already dead. I mean, these things don't have very much life, right? You just need to ensure that you actually can kill them. And don't forget about them. Normally they just die by accident, because so much other stuff is happening. But sometimes you're just unlucky, and it doesn't happen. Feel that again, right? No, it got to one! Oh, fuck this shit. I can't escape, man. The problem is, I think it spawned in one, you know? It spawned directly in one, and then it healed from that. Right now, no problem, right? I could reach it, I killed it, all of these things. Easy peasy. But I think it spawned in one the last time, or maybe I didn't see one. Maybe I should just kill myself. Because this will take forever. That will never end. Well, it will only end when I got no resources anymore. See, there's one here right now. Don't see any else anywhere. Oh, there was one more. I dodged that. Destroyed my poor items. Just stay where you are, bastardo. Use it a second time, I know. Get my helper. But my helper is super expensive by now. I can't use him very often. But he recovered like 5 million already, I think. Die. No support for you anymore, please. Actually, that got the maximum? I think no. I think got like one more or so. But that's fine. He got the thing as a debuff now. That hopefully is enough to bring him down properly, that is. Oh, the debuff should be plenty strong by now too. Yeah, beasts again. Kill. Don't let him go. Ooh, that was close. Nearly reached the one, I think. Is man all of them? Concentrate. Okay, the thing's already... No, there's one more. Another one, come on. Die. So yeah, I think without the other beasts earlier, He basically would have been already dead. Did he heal 10 million? No, I don't think he healed 10 million. But I think he healed something like 5-6 million easily. And then I could try to actually get him into my group again. Into my gourd rather. I think I can still beat him. But I just fucked about once more and the game just lagged. I thought maybe the game fucks off. I would have been so pissed. Okay, kill. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, we got them. I was scared that he would go and attack now. Or get the bonus while he was in that corner. And the bees would be around him, you know. That was the first one, right? Okay, should have gotten them all. Oh. 7 million left. It's like... I think we can do the god around 30%, which should be... I don't know, 5 million or so, right? Let's make sure that he's not in the middle again. Not on the corner. Please go into the middle. So that when you get your supports, like here, I can kill them easily. Okay. That is oh god, I got hit. That is advanced raid tactics here. Come on, just a bit more and please go into the damn gourd. Okay, not be in the corner. Ooh, that was close. I couldn't move for a second here. Oh, no. He didn't heal, right? He didn't. Hey, Kino. Sorry, didn't see you earlier. I'm a bit stressed right now. Because that asshole keeps healing. Okay, there. Hey, please work! It did work, right? It did work? No, it didn't. God damn it! Okay, kill these things so that it doesn't heal. Darn. Okay, out of here. It does it a second time. Activate my stuff. Do this. Dragon. Oh, not. Oh god, he got 4 of them now. I got them all, right? Yeah, I got them all. No heal for you. Come on, buddy, just die! Close, too close. First one. Second one, better get out of here. Oh god, there are these things again to heal. I think I got them all, yes. And no heal for you. Okay, down in the corner, there's the first one. And the second one is also there. That looks good. Just a bit more and he's done for. The guy healed for like twice, fully. Because I didn't know how it worked. How he worked. Oh, kill. Okay, think we got them all? No heal and only just 1 million left. Where's the guy? In the middle? Let's hit him with that. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2. Come on, just kill the last few thousand points. Oh! Holy shit. Arsenal 5 on, by and out. Ah! Excuse me. Ha 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 ha! Ah, that's nice. Very nice to see. Alright. Sky thingy? Yeah, see, that is for Transcendent. I fucking knew it. Anything good at least? Not really. What does that do? Can upgrade from Reborn to Transcendent. Oh, better keep that. Holy shit, man, that was a tough fight. Very tough. I'm nearly out of all of my resources besides energy. That still looks quite good. Did I at least get any comprehension stand out of that? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I did. Anyways, beat them up. Good stuff. Hi, Kino. Nice to see that the right guy succeeded. Alright, ooh. Every time you use a martial skill, there's a low chance you do this. That's actually quite good. What are you good at? The spear. Actually, that's very good for you then. No. Can't help you. Whew. That was quite tough. So, PSG Arsenal and Inter Barca. Who do you pick? It's a good question, man. It's actually a very good question, even. I mean, Arsenal played really well, but they're not playing that well in the league normally, right? But PSG is always good for a failure, so between PSG and Arsenal, whoa, you know? I'm not sure which one of them to pick here. What about the other one? Inter Barca. I think Barca is still the favorite, but Inter showed that they can deal with that too. One scaling one for Transcendent. Let me put that one away. That's a good one. There's no second there, but oh, there's a second. Then I would say Arsenal and Barca. But I think both matches are quite even. Not just quite, both matches are super even. I think they will be a pleasure to watch. Yeah, I mean, I really think they will be super interesting. Both of the matches. A new Elder, Transcendent level. Let's see, my manuals get upgraded in 5 months only. We got a ton of time to do something else in between then. Just need more comprehension glass, man. You know what? Let's try and see if we can beat our inner self. The last time we got a few issues. But maybe this time will be easier. I'm going for Inter Arsenal. I mean, those are the more or less underdogs, right? But it's just both are, like I said, are really interesting, right? I'm sure it will be fun. What the hell was that? Will be fun to watch in any case. At least for us. Well, I'm not a fan of either of them, right? Oh, there are now more missions. That might be interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. That would be very interesting to see, in fact. Is there another way to teleport to here? I'm sure there's some way. So I don't have to walk all the way all the time. Brain. Hold on. Nothing new here, sadly. Was there something I wanted to buff myself with? Yes. We can buff ourselves a little bit. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that, but we can buff ourselves a tiny little bit. And I wanted to ask the stupid tavern. Do we know about the artifact spirits here? Yeah, but you can't tell me where. Well, it doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Honest, do we need to drink or do I still have the buff from that? I think I still have the buffs. Okay. Did I save? Maybe. I mean... it's just really difficult to say. Like, really, really difficult. So anyways, the nether server makes troubles again. Hopefully this time it doesn't have more than the last time. But I get the feeling it has more than the last time. Which has me a bit scared. Please be below 30 million. Well, close enough. Oh god. Close enough. It will only be half an eternity now. Where's the guy? Yeah. Bath heavy favorites, PSG slide. Yeah, see? That's what I would say as someone that knows football but isn't in the know in the details. I guess like you said, with Barca, with Arsenal, it depends how they play. I think they were really good at the first half of the season, something like that, until they got the injuries. But as soon as they got these injuries, they were basically more or less out. They fell to like 5th, 6th place for a moment or so, right? It was really bad for them. But what does it mean? Do they have all the players back? Will they play like the best? I mean, it's a half final, so who cares? It's just really, really tough. It's like, I think every one of these two matches is like 45 to 55%, you know? Like, really, really close. Second. Really? I thought it was quite a while where they were injured for a long time. Better for a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw them at 4th place, for example. A while. Quite a while, or maybe there was just a snap where I had seen them. But this thing is stupid because it takes forever, but at least it's not difficult to fight. But yeah, actually I think it's the best that these two played with each other. Because they are clearly all more or less on the same level. I'm quite happy that Bayern didn't succeed, although Bayern Barca would be right. Bayern Barca would be, I think, more or less on the same level too. Oh, damn it, I evaded the rule field. I think Chelsea was slightly above them 1 point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe I just watched like 1 weekend or so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just had bad luck when I watched that, or good luck, depending on how you see it. But yeah. Anyway, the important point is that it will be a tough match in any case for everyone, and I'm sure it will be ton of fun for everyone else to watch. And no matter if it was Bayern or Arsenal, I think Bayern or Inter, I think they would be more or less on the same level, to be honest. But I think Inter is more hungry, and Bayern got quite a few issues with, how should I say, with playing tough. That's why they're also so weak this season in the Bundesliga. I think it's a mentality thingy most of the time. Most of the players just do not perform as they should. And the other one, I mean, it's fine. Ultimately, Bullet Royale would be surprised if it did to PSG2. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I think it would be nice to watch. That is what I probably like the most at Arsenal, that they got so many young players. Those are hungry. They want it. Sure would be nice if they actually win it, and I could see them doing that. On the other hand, when was the last time Arsenal won a big European title? You know? I mean, it might be a bit the experience or the composure that they're missing in the end, but we'll see. Like I said, it will be a great game in any case, I have no doubt. Oh, it will be 4 great games in fact. I mean, they got a great history, just not in recent times, right? And I feel just that the expectation that you don't get nervous and so on and so forth, that is very important. Because quite a few teams failed thanks to that. Where are you? There we go. Got them finally, it took forever. Yeah, so it would be neat if they could. But will they? Who knows? That makes it so interesting after all. Anyways, time to break through to our late stage. Here. Oh, we could give it even more stacks. I don't want this. This is a bit big, but even more stacks? Hell yeah. That's where the damage comes from. Breakthrough on the other side? Definitely. Nice crit, nice attack, nice overall. Let's go to the Alliance Master for real. Because I would like to know if there's some way to teleport us, though. I don't want to walk. I mean, I could go all the way down, right? But I would prefer not to. Ah, the Guardian Spirit of the World has appeared again. You have to reach Reborn late, so we will tell you the secret about the world. Transcendent means circulate the key, or the chi, in the nether air within the body and find a balance, so basically yin and yang. Then reach ultimate perfection and dominate the heavenly path. As you all know, chat, the law of nature in this world are for chi and nether air to repel each other. Humans' mortal flesh is born with chi, but repelling nether air will result in death. It's a result of antagonism between chi and nether air. Alright, we had it already. So, what do we have to do? We need to blend it. Yeah, you said that like 5 sentences earlier. So, we need to get primordial airs. He gives us a wood, just like that. And we need 3 powers. Hold on, primordial air, wind, wood? I have a feeling that air is not the best translation for that. So one of them is somewhere in the northwest. And the last one will only appear after we reach perfection. Okay. Good shit, I guess. It's all very nice, but first... Let's go to this master guy. So, I would like to have a teleporter into the southern part of this map somehow. Somewhere. I don't want to walk all the freaking time. We could though, but I would prefer not to. And I really want to have more of the glass. I didn't find any way to farm that. Well... Actually... You only... Huafeng branch, buddy. You only soul formation, who cares? Take energy seed 3. And the master... Yeah, we help you, that's nice. That's decent, but not very good. Well, it's pretty decent. So, we need to go deep into GU. Yes. Okay. Ice Waifu has appeared yet again. But first we find some mousey, which gives us some items. This one happens all the time. I'm not sure if that's buggy or meant to be like that. Oh, monster resisting altar. What does that do? For the fight. Press the repel. I can literally do repel wave of monsters. The button is a bit small for that. We got a ranking for that. And one member from my stack is in there. Yay. Do we actually have a ranking for that? Are we playing waves now? Please show me more details about this. Oh, actually, how's my stack doing? Nobody's dying. And I'm slowly converting everyone to Heaven Chosen, so that's fine by me. Alright, let's do this. It can't be really just a wave, right? What kind of rewards do I get for that, actually? Close projectile effect of allies. Yes. Where the fuck are you? Ah, here. There's, well, there's something at least. What do I know? I have no idea what's going on, man. What I do know is that I can beat this thing up. Pretty sure. That is like 12 million, so it'll take forever. Honestly, I have no clue what I'm doing here, man. Just beat up monsters. I guess this is the equivalent to the sect assault and so on, since they're no longer here. Man, I should really upgrade my skills. We'll be doing so much more damage then. On the other hand, we are basically alone, right? And fighting back this one super monster? Surely this is worth something. Oh, Kentos. Hahaha, yes, that works. Well, we killed stuff. Let's see, where are the monsters? Something is... let's go for that one, hole number 13. The hound. There are many hounds, and many small ones. Holy shit! Holy shit! My game! So... it's not me, it's a game, by the way, that's a bit mentally challenged by all of this. There's too much things are happening at the same time for the game to properly work. Let's kill their support first, I guess. But they don't break through, and then we go after the hound here? Where am I? What am I doing? Find this item. Where's Quingy Thingy? Here. That's certainly something, man. That's certainly something. Shit's getting real. Yeah, it kinda is, right? Still, I wish I could upgrade my stuff more. I got hit by so many things now because, well, I can't dodge every bullshit here. Even though I try to. Let's see if we can take Twingy down, I guess. No, the hound, not Quingy, the hound. No, don't hit me! Language lady! It always feels like they say fuck. I don't know why, man. You were down there. Let's ensure you're actually dying. Please give me some great shit from that. Better be worth it. Arsenal PSG final? Yeah, Kino was in there later and told me. The other game, Inter with his Barca, sounds pretty neat also. Oh god, I got another one! Didn't I just defeat one monster? Well, the wall is also already destroyed, by the way. I won't be able to kill another monster. But we can try to kill a few of the smaller ones, I guess. Holy shit, man, so much stuff is going on. Needs a epilepsy warning also. Crazy. So, what do I get? That's all complete crap. Nothing that I want. Yeah, definitely the additional range. We got quite a few battle contribution. We treated inside the walls. We are unharmed, yes. We need heaven chosen. So we need to kill Jiu Jing. Why always send me? Lady Sunny is back again. Yeah, sure. I will slay the thing on my own. That you couldn't kill all the elders. No big deal. Is that all we got? How's our rank? Are we even on the list? Well, we are rank 78. Considering that those are all transcendent, I think 78 is not bad. And we got two members on the list already. So what am I going to do with all this, with all these things? We were... Don't tisk me! The others are all transcendent. Damn, not a human. How is our cat woman doing? She's still learning her stuff, I'm afraid. She figured all of that out, okay. Alright, so she learned all the skills. Yes, she unlocked all the skills, now she needs to make them all into red. Then she might even become better than the other guy. So that stupid little layer, where is that? Where, down there. Come on, there must be some kind of teleporter, surely. Apparently not. Let's see if we can beat it up. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm actually pretty sure they are. Or at least they got the skills maxed out or stuff like that. Oh, the spider lady again. Drive away the monsters. Whatever you say. I mean, it might be a bit dependent on where we are, right? Because on the first map we only had the one big demon. And none of the smaller demons. On the second map we had dozens of smaller demons. Not dozens, hundreds more like. So if you could just kill them all by accident with AoE, I guess there would be a few more points still. You like the legged ladies here? Sure we do. That's what you said, and then you basically killed the book lady. Shame on you, Deb. Shame on you. Are you sure she didn't have? Or maybe you choose to forget the legs? Alright, the friendly nether demons caught someone. Let me fight some more. But Jiang Jiang apparently is on our side. And she beat them all up. And the idiot comes down. What the fuck did he do? Yeah, why do you want to capture her? Trying to protect her? What? I don't even know anymore, man. You're all crazy. What is that here, actually? Are we going for the right spot? Apparently. Where was... Where was the gateway on the wall, by the way? Let's do that first. I need to explore a little bit, and I want to see how tough that is. The lady didn't have legs. Can't believe you said that. I'm just... Actually, in fact, I'm mainly hoping that I get comprehension stuff. Oh, we do get it. The blue stuff that drops is the comprehension stuff. Great. I need more of those. Much more. Rat-da-da-da-da. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, this is a stupid thing to fight. It keeps going into the stupid ground. Oh, only 22 though, that's not much. That's not much at all. But is it enough to comprehend once more? No, we need 9 more. 9. Right, what's this other stupid cave? Ah, here. Let's see how tough this other monster is that nobody could defeat. And why is there no teleporter there, huh? Right, we find the cave. But it's very weird. And she cast a spell. That's not a cave, that's a room, a house. Yeah, what does it feel like a human's? You search, you find nothing weird, but a bronze mirror. Oh, let me guess, it's her father's? Her father is alive. But didn't the other guy bring back her father's body somehow? Oh, it's a memory. Gunnagang, that is the her father, right? And that's the Alliance Master. Oh, he killed it? But the baby is still alive. And now the man in his 20s talking happy and smiling. Not monsters invading the territory, but cultivators occupying the monsters' habitats. Is it though? Is it though? I have no idea, man. Let's go to this something something shrine. In a long way, so that we explore a bit more, maybe. Are we the baddies? Impossible. We'd never be the baddies. Is it a chicken? I don't know from what of these I may need or not need. Soul formation, hold on. Use Beckoways in the soul formation realm to enhance the divine soul skills. Did you ever do that? Pretty sure we never did that. What do we have many of? 200 of those, I guess. I mean, we got the things here already, right? Really, we don't need any more feathers. Oh yeah, sure. Looks nice. Thanks, chicken bro. As if we would be the baddies. We would never be the baddies. We're the good ones, right? Right? Honestly, how can I use that? Is it in the soul formation drum? I'm pretty sure we were never offered that. Because that would be this one here. Oh, look at that! It gets stronger! I've never even seen that. You know why? Because it didn't care. It's already enhanced to the max. It got only stronger when we go to the 10th realm. We did that passively. I didn't even know you could speed that up. What about enlightenment? I can't do that here. I guess they really mean that one here. Oh yeah, it's the purple one. So basically, in those lower levels we could have sped it up. But, yeah. I guess what to call this into thieves, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe only all the cultivators that we have met are thieves. Maybe it's us, not them. Let's put some wood sprites and steal that treasure. Whoops. I mean, let's explore some areas without any monsters in it, and not take every single natural resource in this totally empty area that is not owned by anyone or anything. Yes, yes. That's what I meant. Did we actually get anything useful? The answer is no. Was the house gun? There's really no way to teleport down there. It's so far away. There's no other building or anything left down there. Actually, no, I'm not sending you out again. Because I can send you out for something else. Recall you. Nobody cares. If I send you for power, I think? Material for comprehension. That's what we want. Give me comprehension stuff. Wealth, nobody needs wealth. Really not. I wouldn't mind artisanship books though. But it's more important to comprehend things. Right, let's see what the cultivators do. Or don't. I guess the cultivation master went crazy simply. That would explain a few things. They said that the nether air makes people crazy, right? So maybe that's what happened. He got inflicted with nether air and became crazy. We got only a single one. Well, that wasn't worth it then. I thought we got quite a few more. Like 10 or so. How disappointing, man. Treasure. Let's see. More earth roots yet again. Thank you very much. We have none here. Comprehension glass. Well, there's a little bit of those. That's enough for one more. In here? In here. So, red, orange, orange, orange. Good. But we need to do it once more. And then we can go after the other stuff. Our attack is nearly as high as our defense. That shouldn't be. Our defense is much too low. Much too low. Who are you? Hawk Yi. A Demon Baron 2. She actually has more attack, but less defense. Can we defeat her? You know what? Let's see if we can. Or maybe not. Hawk Yi, right? How strong are you? I'm not seeing it on the list. Weird. Well, anyways, let's... Oh, hold on. The mission hall, right? Capture monster... Beyond the wall. I don't know, man. It's a bit weird. Let's see what we have now for a talk. We are back. It wasn't there. The use may affect the user's mind. Yeah, something with the mind went wrong. And either her father or the Alliance Master went crazy. Hahaha. Need to find nether condensation. Which apparently is a nether crystal. Not wise to delay, I'll go for a try. Sure, buddy. Well, it's down there. I wouldn't mind exploring it down here a little bit. I wouldn't mind. Let's take that mission on the way. That's basically on the way. Nothing to buy down there anyways. Let's learn the one skill that nobody steals it from us, because people keep doing that. Damn, again, is that cultivators are stealing, huh? Yeah, maybe there... Oh, damn, it was one red one. Maybe there's something to it. We still learned it, so it's fine. We've got quite a few things that we would need to learn, though. Well, let's make our way. Slowly. There must be a way to go there more quickly, surely, right? We already got a very, very quick mount. It just takes forever. Oh, there again. That's her. She can't reach right now, but next month. The Spider Lady. And Huang... Buddy, you only do a thing. Maybe another time, huh? Huafeng is like the third region, we're in the fifth. Fifth and basically last. Yes, 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 give me more comprehension. More indeed. There we go. How much did we get? 35. I mean, 35 are better than nothing, but we need a few thousand. So, you know... There must be a better way to get that. Anyways. Attack this... No, don't attack her, move closer. Basically, the big spider is her. He's some weird kind of talisman, trying to exploit her, whatever else, to catch her. Bring back, keeping her like a caged pet. Yeah, that's what you're doing. I would prefer to be a silk knot. So apparently we can figure out where she is because of some silk knot that we have with us. If you get close enough, you can find her. Apparently. Do we actually have that item still with us? It's this one here, right? Yes, it is. Well, maybe we'll find her, or maybe we won't. She'll surely going to appear somewhere sometimes. In fact, do you have anything on the map? No. We don't. Oh, actually, that's a cave. Let's see if this time we have another fight on our hands or not. Also, the mystery will continue. Our partner defeated and killed Yu Tong. Fine. So we have to have the inside of the mirror again. And I feel like there's something near here. And we meet inside a female cultivator. Duan Mu Ying Lan. I guess she's one of these nether demons. The mark doesn't disappear because it's in her. Something like that, I guess. Top crystals everywhere, so that's actually quite fine. We don't want to fight, so we just want to try and get something, but just we want to leave, the monster awakens, and we have to fight. 12 million. Oh, it's this thing again. I hate that thing, it's the worst. Well, we got an upgrade to our defensive bonus, which is nice, I guess. But our attack really sucks. Well, to be fair, we didn't level up our attack yet. We leveled up our defense, but we didn't level up our attack. Oh god, I hate that thing so much! It keeps charging around, so you cannot really focus it very well. And 4 or 5 charges will kill you already. Well, we did get a million already, I guess, so maybe it's not as bad as I hoped for. But yeah, basically, we got around 5,000 defense and 5,500 attack, which sucks. We need roughly twice the attack. But for that, we need to comprehend like 7-8 times, which means 7 or more like 900 to 1,000 of this comprehension class. So, you know. I would like to have a good way how to farm comprehension class. Sadly though, I don't have one. There are only like a few here, a few there. Every few months, I have a few in the sect. I get maybe 20 or 30 in each of the missions and so on and so forth. So yeah. Well, at least it's dying quickly enough, I guess. Upsala. Let's make sure that it dies and not we. Please stop running into me. Charge, charge, charge. That's all it does. I'm going to die to this stupid thing because it keeps charging at me. Holy shit, man, I swear to God. I think we're bugged. No, damn it. I thought we would be for in it for even longer. Suddenly, no. I mean, it's nice that I dodge so much, but or that I have so much defense. But I kinda need to kill the thing. Or at least lower it to like 4 million or so that you can attempt a capture. Oh god. That is such a stupid enemy, man. I would say there's some kind of trick to it, but knowing the game, nah, there's no trick. It's just how it is. Oh, that was close. He got me again. Yalla. Ah, ran into it. Damn it. And I destroyed it, sadly. Yeah, I got a special attack ready actually. Damn it. Got 24 of those. That must hurt. It's more than 501, it's 800 something something by now. That was close. Please work. It doesn't. Failed. Just a bit more. This fight is much tougher than the boss fight so far. Thanks to the stupid charging all the time. Thank God. Sheesh. Love to see how much damage it actually did. Or how the damage was calculated. Alright, the woman appears again. It attacked me. Bitch. What do you mean? Because we're bad. I thought I beat it up. Communicate with the monster? Tell me your name. First goes and then she tells me the name. Which is weird. But I guess he was one of those demons that we keep hearing about. Also, that was really a tough battle. Man, is there no easy way to get more of the comprehension sand? I'm not seeing many areas where we can fight either. I still have no idea who you actually are. Because you're not part of those that are being looked at. You got the nether signs all around you. Alright, activated. And is it more memories? Her father gives it to the Alliance leader. You can't use it often, else it would affect your mind. Use it too often or you become a slave to another heir. There are 3 episodes apparently. Well, multiple episodes. Let's just start with the cup. He got injured because there was some kind of self-explosion apparently. And he gave the cup to Master. Let me guess, he didn't kill it. Hold on. What about a boy in prison then? I guess it is the cup. You see a woman there, which apparently is Duanmu Yinglang. The other woman we met earlier. And Duanmu Shengyan is the other guy. And apparently she was once a beast. As we figured it out. Let's see about the escape. Something escapes apparently. The young man touches his head and hands a heavenly insight. Oh, does it mean the woman is the monster that we're looking for? It is! Beast cows are looking forward and one walks near it. It's her again. Transform to find the guy. We know your enemies. But you can't help it. Chaos. Must kill chaos. Oh, we got some more infos. And we want to go alone without her, which probably won't work. Let me tell her what we figured out. I give her some elixirs, which is pretty crap actually. Where exactly is she? Down there, huh? Close-ish actually. There must be some way to get more of that, man. If you show me the map. Tianyuan is somewhere here, right? So maybe even deeper in GU, or maybe somewhere here we could go and find something. It can't be that we don't really get anything, right? It's so difficult to get anything. That must be our way to get it. I'm sure. 2 more months for that. Really? I mean, I would love to upgrade my skills so they do more damage, but I need the sand for that. And there's just nowhere where you can farm that. You know what? No. We go and explore GU some more. There must be somewhere where you can get more of the sand. There must be. Right, he's blushing some more stuff that we don't need. Nice enough, but again, we don't need it. Now some more comprehensions glass, not sand, glass would be very nice, but well. Some small event. We are now fearless. And there's a spider lady again. Now let's find her. Uh, better save, else the idiot cultivator will appear and make trouble for us, I guess. So there's a horizon. There's some mysterious monolith. Silk threads are around it. And we found it. That's true. Thanks to your gift. They're not. Why did I not react? The same way how you do your defense. Oh, okay. You are the six-eyed bright pupil. An Arctic monster. Why did you deceive me? She never claimed to be human, that's true. She also doesn't look human, I mean... Just saying. What really happened that day? You fought them, you your true form, defeated them and escaped. But you were wounded, and that's why we are in the other region, I guess. Why won't they have you dead? Well, they want to kill monsters, okay? What we're doing in GU? Don't know? Follow. There's a huge web with many things. And... oh, yeah, the ley lines. You claim this place as your own, okay. What's your purpose here? You monitor the power flowing through the ley lines in this world. With a network, okay. How long will this take? A long time. Why is this guy looking for you so much? He'd love to capture and imprison me, yeah, but why? Yes, yeah, welcome to visit. And she's blushing again. We got a skill. Yeah, but it's lightning. But the good point is we could learn that and unlearn it and get skills that way. Actually, that would be an option we could do. Learn skills, unlearn them, then you also get comprehension sand. Did just a sword appear out of nowhere? How would a sword appear here? What is this? Oh, she's hurt! Okay. There's the next one. This time it's a spear. So this is the valley of this region at least. Good to know. Besides the valley, can we find the tower? The valley is nice and good, but actually, can we see that? Yeah, let me show you that. In the valley, we can get a few items here and there, but mostly you get that for the upgrades here for the pets. Well, for these two here, so nothing we truly need. We're interested in other things in the tower, so we can upgrade our already existing weapons. But I don't know where the tower is yet. Yeah, the ancient wall to cultivate the alliance, but a strange power. Okay, so we can't go there yet. I guess this is where we could go to Tianyuan or something like that. Where's the border? Ah, these are... Okay, now I actually see the old walls, right? Before that I didn't even see those. Just got a message for that. It's the second time we got some wall that is blocking our way. I wonder, man, if it's only the, if it's only... like they said, that the humans were in the monster's habitat, then why are these old walls everywhere here, right? That doesn't really fit the story in that case. Guys, please, I get it. You don't need to tell me the same thing twice. Or thrice. I mean, you kinda did, but that's because the walls are not a clear separation here. Then sometimes this matters, sometimes it doesn't. Hold on, this is part of the wall, I'm pretty sure. This is this. Alright, so up to here we can explore. There's here another shrine. The flaming wind shrine. What is that? Why is that? Does this matter? Flaming wind shrine? Great. Thanks, waifu. Look at another enemy of the Load Temple. Impressive. I thought we were all on the same side fighting demons, so why are you fighting each other then? Well, the Flaming Wind Shrine. What can we give this person? What is useless to us? Actually, those are useless by now. Nebulon 4. I mean, who cares? It's something trashy mostly. Ah, there it is. The question is if we can beat that in our current state. If we could upgrade our weapons. Our artifacts rather. That would be pretty neat. It also means there apparently is truly no way, none at all, to actually get more of this comprehension stuff. There's just nothing. There's no way to do that. I mean, besides a few here and there, right? Oh? What is that? Is that an old sect? Is that marked on the map somehow? No, it's not. What is this? Oh, that is the old apothecary stuff. We want some new recipes. Hallucination blah blah incense. What does it do? Yeah, but what does it do? It disturbs inherent thoughts and weakens the innermost demons against them. Can do it in battle with summon mind demons. I mean, okay. But that's it, right? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Is there truly no other way? There must be a way. Surely there must be a way. But what if there isn't? Maybe I can get some. I can get stuff from the other sects, or maybe if I do the alliance leader stuff right, and I become basically the new alliance leader at the end or so. Maybe then I get access to their stuff too. So you actually can spend. I can spend money to buy that stuff here, which is neat, I guess. Yeah, I can access them. Ooh. Is that our ticket? Well, maybe. Let's just explore all of them. But they only have the G1 stuff. And there's Soaring Horizon Temple here? I mean, at least they're selling G1, which is neat, I guess. But, I kinda need G2 right now. And you don't have many things in there either. You got a few things, sure, but not many. Oh look, build a resistance. But again, I would need Comprehension Sand for that. Sluggish, Stone Skin, Sluggish Stack, Sluggish. Might actually be useful. In fact, it is useful. Once, twice, thrice for Sluggish. Once, twice. Only twice. Ah, it's a stacks, okay. 5 stacks of X doesn't do anything. Alright, I think we quit here. I need to Google what we can do here. It sounds really weird. Or maybe I just grind on my own forever. Just on this single spot. And get this stupid comprehension stuff. There, 63 more. But it appears we only get it from our own sect. Or from missions. Because else there are no dungeons or anywhere else where you can get that. I'm just not seeing any. So I quit here. And we continue with this on next Wednesday. And I mean, we are pretty far actually. We have to do this Ying quest here, right? The main mission here. And then the main spot is simply I need a stupid sand to upgrade my abilities. Because right now our attack power is so low. Because our attacks itself are low. Because the items for the attack is low. Anyways, we'll see. Hope you had fun. On Friday we probably start with the XCOM long play. XCOM long war that is. I will be suffering and so will you. Anyways, bye bye.